Two, mic check, jaw check, lights on, Jagbot engage. Waiting for, sorry bot, stream elements, excellent. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Happy previous Thanksgiving to everybody. I hope I've had a good munchie on the turkey or whatever you munched on and over here in America land. Today, we are on the hunt for hematite in Vintage Story. Yesterday was a really, really, really great day for Vintage Story. we were able to find a native copper vein. And boy, howdy, has it been nice to have some copper tools. You're still using some like flint tools for like some really, really menial stuff. But we're thoroughly in the copper age. I am currently working on a little winter remodeling because it's January, soon to be springtime in another couple like in-game weeks. So I, because of all the copper, and I also got lucky finding a little bit of cassiterite, so I can make some tin bronze. But I also was able to find a little bit of silver and a little bit of some lead. So I'm gonna save the lead for some leaded glass panes and the other stuff. Made some silver solder, and then we got some soldering iron and then a couple plate. We're gonna make ourselves a still. I am considering moving this to a new facility, like doing like the Beehive Kiln somewhere else, and then just turning this little building into our distillery. Because I think the Beehive, I would want the Beehive Kiln to be set up differently. And so we're going to do that. Now, here's the question. Do I have enough durability to actually break this all down? 9, 18, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 37. Okay, yeah, I do have. I'm not too worried about pickaxes. I have tin bronze to spare. Yeah, we're thoroughly into the copper age now. Like the copper vein, like the native copper vein I found was and is still massive. Like there's more to go get. Like I ended up building a little ladder shaft to go all the way down, and every time I mine like a little node, like I fully mine it all the way, and then I'll hit the prospect pick, and it'll be like, hey, there's still more here. I'm like, shit. And I dig a little bit, and sure enough, there's another giant chunk of copper. So that is for the foreseeable future, our copper source. Our clay, red clay, yeah. Put these back over here. But yeah, we got that. That's not all the copper. No. Come to the attic and look at this crate. 1,600 copper nuggets in this crate. All right, we're cooking. We're gonna have so much copper. Like I already put a big batch through. Freaking ladder, let me down, please, please. But yeah, I already put a couple batches through the bloomeries and also through the fire pit, poured out. I have learned that I should probably have a separate copper hammer for just breaking apart rocks and stuff for like the nuggets, because I broke my black bronze hammer doing that shit, and I was like, oh fuck. But I'll make like a tin bronze one, or if I can find some gold. Like if I can find gold, then I'll have quite a bit of black bronze that I can work with. Because what is the ratio on black bronze? Yeah, 1:18. Okay, so very, very minimal amounts of gold, and we'll have an insane amount of black bronze. But yeah, we got our silver solder. We got a bunch of bismuth. I've found another bismuthine vein nearby. That's nice and rich. So we can make bismuth bronze. We can make black bronze. We've got tin bronze. So we're in Bronze Age. I need to probably chisel this bastard down and I'm gonna have to remake a fucking anvil mold. But if I want to, I'll need a bronze anvil of some kind to work the iron anvil together because I can't do it on copper. But I don't want to get rid of like this is a process to do anviling, and I want to find the iron before I do that. Anyway, fire brick here just for storage. As you can see, I have a bunch of shrubs and berry bushes, some cutting, some dirt. Just been doing some terraforming off stream. I would like to be set up for a nice little orchard slash like vineyard area. I think I'm gonna move these bushes. Like while I do like the look of these, like this is kind of primo real estate. I'll I don't know. I'll probably put another couple buildings here. It might even just be like a storage barn more than anything, and I can stop having everything stored in the house. But I also like I don't hate the look of this. Like this little shelving area over here with storage vessels, and over here too. Anyway, let's go to bed. Drink of water. Well, that way we're not working in the dark. But as you saw in my offhand, the nice thing about finding a bunch of bismuth is I can make the pretty lanterns. I love the bismuth. Look at the bismuth ones. All right, see how chickies are doing on their food. They could use a little bit more. Don't put any eggs around. 4 days, 2 days. I'm letting them kind of roost out for a little bit, and then I'm gonna now that they're Gen 4 plus, I can just bop them with the cleaver. Everything in here. This is all some mature flax, growing flax. It's all cold damaged at this point, so I'm kind of just waiting for it to finish out, and I'll harvest it come springtime. Let's see, those two are done. All that rye is still going, but yeah, we're officially in the cold season. Like way past it. It's gonna actually start warming up soon. But over here, I've extended the pathing. I've filled in this area. Actually, this used to be a little bit lower down. I'm still working on filling it in, actually. But we are going to have a little bit more of a like professional looking vineyard. Like that is the goal, like a winery, I suppose. Because we need that aqua vitae, we need them clean bandages or the alcohol bandages, whatever. Yeah, that's what they're called. Because I'm very accident prone, and if I am gonna go mining for like any sort of like deep resources, or like I found well not that I found I finally brought the treasure hunter up here, the 10 bronze pickaxe he wanted, and so he gave me the coordinates to the resonance archives. I'm not gonna go there just yet. No. I'm probably gonna wait till I have at least a set of like iron chain or better armor. Probably not iron plate, because that just sounds like a lot of effort. But then get a good set of armor, have our little winery set up with the distillery, make ourselves some good bandages so we can heal. And then as far as food, like we're pretty set for food. I am gonna have to eat through all of what I grew in the spring before I even need to consider worrying about that. But yeah, I've been slowly kind of clearing and adding to this area out here, making a nice little flatland so that I could set up hopefully like a little distillery. I'm not sure how I want it to look just yet, but I do think a lot of these bushes are on like medium soil, and I built around them, so I don't hate the look of these ones because these ones I've already installed basically, so I can leave them. If anything, I will maybe repeat it on the other side. Oh, but that just makes my brain not like. Yeah, the goal is to kind of bring that platform all the way out to here at least. So probably have to do a little bit more digging. But I did learn a little bit about finding, like, my efforts in finding the copper vein. I now kind of know how to hunt for the iron vein a little bit better. I am, ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to get a bunch of sticks to make some ladders. Yeah, or I could pull up the rope ladder from the copper mine. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll pull up the ladder there. And, yeah, I really want this, at least the bush area, like the bushes and trees, kind of planted before springtime comes. I hope I'm not like bopping myself by, like, I dug up the apple tree cuttings, but I'm gonna put them on some uh, better fertility soil. I've been slowly digging down this little hill of all the dirt around it just so that I can have some workman material. There's like a little quartz vein that's actually slowly exposing itself here. Unfortunately, it does not have any gold in it. Like, I prospected it and it just said quartz. So, but we'll see. I mean, I'll dig around. I think the prospecting pick, yeah, it's told me before that there's like silver. And so if it's not finding anything when I prospect the quartz, then it's just quartz. But hey, that's good to know that I have a really like close vein of it if I need a big chunk of glass. But I got a bunch of quartz on standby. All the snow dust. Portals. Okay. Yes. Diggy, diggy dirt. Diggy, diggy dirt. Gotta get the dirt so I can make a nice little farmland. It's like, this is where Stardew Valley and um oh fuck Minecraft me is where I'm like terraforming, but also just so I can have better cropland come next year. I know it's low fertility, but it's berries. Like, I don't need them to go crazy. I've already made so much wine that I hope will turn into a decent amount of like still aquavitae. I don't anticipate needing an entire, you know, couple stacks of alcohol soaked bandages for the Resonance archives, but I could be wrong. That is a distinct possibility. Oh, my neck's a little stiff today. Yeah, I think the servo in my neck is starting to give out just a little bit. It's a lot of weight to just put on a single 9 gram servo, but that's all I had. I would love to upgrade, Jake, but yeah, it's I'm at my theoretical maximum as a Halloween prop right now. Like, look, my neck is just yes. I don't know if the wiring got a little touchy. Like, it was cold, so I tried putting a jacket on Jake, and well, now his neck don't pop, but it might just be the wiring. I'll have to take a look at his the connections and stuff. I did some hillbilly soldering where you just twist the wires together and put some hot glue over that so that it's sealed. That is not really the best connection at times. Now they're stacking a little bit of dirt. Fill in that area too. But yeah, it's just going to be nice to have kind of an open flatland to work with, like the orchard. The plan is to have, trees with the berry bushes in between them. Hopefully that looks nice. Let's make sure to fill all this in. Because it's just I don't know, it bugs me to just not have the most like usable space for an orchard. I like terracing, but only to an extent. I'd want to kind of expand this out to just one big flat area. That's a sign of civilization. Is that you just do some flat terraforming? You're like, hey, this is where I need to be able to see and do stuff. At least for right now. Road there, dirt path here, fence here, another path, or not path, but just dirt. Alright. Because my goal is like to do cuttings. I should at least put the trees on some medium fertility soil. Like I have high fertility stuff, but I've been saving it to make up some terra preta. I don't need that much. How many trees do I have? 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's worth it to give them some high fertility for what I got. I can always find more of the high fert. So just grass, fence, grass. And then I decided this tree here. Shouldn't be carrying this lantern. Just to hopefully that establishes survives. Yeah, it's gonna be trees, and then on underneath there'll be the bushes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Another tree. Vert. 2, 3, 4. Another tree. 2, 3, 4. And another tree. One more, it looks like. More. Vert. Red sapling. They're all 40% chance. That's to be expected. These are all red apples. I'll probably do another row of the colored apples and then a row of pear. Really got to go out and try and find more cuttings. Especially now that everything, like I'll be able to spot the branches that are worth chopping off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pink. 1, 2, 4. This will be where the pear goes. Be cool to find more pear trees and just more fruit trees in general. That just looked weird. It was all blue colored almost. All right. So, now, black currants. Yeah. Red currants. White. Cranberry. I'm not doing anything in the middle spot just because that will be hard to harvest. Like, yeah, to be able to come in, cut the tree, because you can walk through the bushes and just harvest all on the outside. Yeah. And then, yeah, that gives us a nice little like 2x path in the middle. Ow, we need one more red currant to finish that section out. Bummer. All right, cranberry bushes here. We'll have enough to build this out. It's like I don't care to even like be like, oh, I need 64 cranberry bushes because there's a likelihood of being able to do a full. Like, no, I really don't care about that. This is more just all for looks at this point. Like these are gonna be the rows and the. Yeah, what do I do with these offies? It's like yeah, black currant, red currant, cranberry. Finding a bunch of blueberry would be cool. Could just pop these in storage, but I do like having extra berries, so I'm kind of thinking there'd be one more row of like orchard trees, like 1, 2, 3, 4, bonk. Yeah, so we could do one more row. Oh, but I don't want it to be a random row. I want some uniformity, some prettiness to it. So just burn these, or I mean, let's save them. I'll go put them in the attic. I mean, I do have these that I could move around. Yeah. Now I'm reconsidering moving these. So I need one more red currant to fill in over there. Black currant, red currant. I think we'd have enough cranberry to do another row of cranberry. Yeah. But then it's the question of like, what do I build in these spots? Because I took this out with the intention of making this a distillery, but my brain would want the distillery, like if it's going to be like a, yeah, that should be, there's going to be a building over here in my planning that, yeah, yeah, this might become something else. I'm not sure what yet. I'm so wishy-washy when it comes to building design. Hmm. But as for right now, I think I will just store these. The stream title is The Hunt for Hematite, not the like winter design planning extravaganza. Take our bed. We'll just store these up here because I could care less where they're stored. Knife, some arrows, back that dirt. I should get I should drink some of that juice that's up there. It's so good. Good for another. So this will give me this first. That'll finish that off. Drink ourselves some juice. And that'll give us a nice serving of fruit. Yeah. Cool. I don't know. That might turn that other building I just built into a storage place. So some food. I see. 2 portions. That no, we should grab a little bit more. Carrying this stuff around. I do need another pickaxe though. Looking down and seeing the durability of this sucker. If I'm going hunting for hematite, no, I'm not. It's getting close to night. Why don't I? I'll need a tin. Yeah, 10 bronze or something. So I will just pop one. Also gonna have to go do some ground coal mining because I need that. or I just have to make a bunch of charcoal. And I don't like making charcoal. It takes forever to cut the trees down. It takes forever to chop them into firewood, load the kiln up, and then do all of the dig out afterwards. But charcoal is the only thing that burns it like that freaking hot, right? There's the anthracene, right? There's black coal burns that hot, right? No, 1200. Okay. Brown coal, 1100. Then charcoal, yeah, 1300. Okay. I hope I can work tin bronze with a copper hammer. Should be able to. Tongs, off slot. We'll just make up a little do pickaxe for ourselves. I'll have to make a new falcon soon. This one's running out of durability. Got arrows. I should carve a longbow and get it drying so that I can replace that one. I have a dry recurve, but I don't have the bowyer trait, so I can't make that. Might be a mod I'll look into. Is like something that like removes like the trait limitations just to be able to make whatever I want. Whatever I want. Is this done? There we go. Yeah, see, the behavior of that servo, it makes me think the servo is just a little overloaded and has been. I've just been stressing it. A little servo that could, though. Yeah, make a saw blade soon. I was like, where the fuck is that damn thing? Okay, yeah, I'm glad I can still work with a bronze hammer. Not that there's much working to be done on a pickaxe. This is where I think I might get the smithing rework mod. It's because the pickaxe is a great example of just the true loss of material that. Hey, fucker. You fucker. Oh, god dang it. All right, roll that down. But yeah, it's like this is done now. I just have to cut out all of these pieces. And I'd like to be able to save some of this. This wouldn't just be wasted. Bop, bop, and into the water you go. I'm curious what the quenching / annealing system they mentioned might be for the new update that I spied. That seems interesting. Yeah, like certain metals, I know from experience, you cannot get them hot and then like quench them like that. They will just shatter into bits. Or you ruin like the durability of the material itself. So it's like, yeah, you went to the effort of making tin bronze, but because you like hard quenched it, it won't hold an edge and it's super, super bendy or brittle. Anyway, it is approaching nighttime. Got my bed. I should grab a little bit more food for the journey. Oh, I think I'm gonna keep eating through the crock pots, but as far as like more other food, oh, okay, those are all rotted out. It's rotted. Like, oh, rot, yay! But I actually need it for compost. the terra preta. More crocks. Close the door. We can put our tongs back. Oh, yeah, the hammer as well. Feed some grain to the chickies. They didn't lay any eggs outside. They're bad about that. But I also need to put more nests in there. That's actually why I'm letting the population boom a little bit. I might even just where Yeah. Or I think I know where those nest boxes are. Yeah, there they are. I'll just fill this out because like eggs are actually a decent source of protein. All right, chickies, you gotta scoot a doot. They're not going to though. Whatever, I'll just put it there. Grab these eggs. Grab these eggs. Hey, don't you dare think of escaping. Fucking fried chicken on the menu instead of fucking scrambled eggs. Yeah, like I love that just adding the eggs to the old eggs just keeps them like from expiring. Yeah, look at this shit. 2 years on the fucking 3 years on the onions, 31 years on the grain. It's just because it's so cold. Empty. Even the apple, fresh for 2.5 years. Yeah. So we're covered on food for a little bit. Like I could probably not grow crops this spring and be okay. Probably. But those might be my famous last words. Famous last words of a starving man. I don't need to grow food. I'm fine. Grasshopper parable? Never heard of it. Oh, that's right. These are the scrambled eggs too. These are yeah, a little bit. I mean, they're a little bit less protein sat. Still though, good food. So, I know where I have a decent hematite reading. At least, like, it's not decent. It's poor, but I don't feel like doing a full grid pattern search. Oh god damn it! Well, there goes plans for fucking doing that. We got a temporal storm coming in hot. Great. It is what time? 5 in the morning. Barrel, 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 rot. Okay. Still nothing for any of those composties. It's just funny to see them run away. They're eating through that fucking grain though. Yeah, they're already laid more eggs. All right, whatever. I think that actually gives us 30 eggs, which if I divide, yeah, 6 portion. Yeah, we could make ourselves some. Or this. So we could do the meat stew or yeah, boiled eggs, optional protein slot, soup, or we just do scrambled eggs. Yeah, 2 slots eggs, 2 slots veggies. We have God, the pickled cabbage is really the best, one of the highest like saturations, and we have a halite, so we can pickle stuff. Matter of finding cabbage seeds that are below -1 HP. Interesting. Yeah, pickled soybean as well. That's a huge saturation. All right, let's we'll just do some onions. A little bit of cooking, and then I'll probably do a little bit of smithing through the temporal storm. Crock pot down there. Do I have any firewood? I do not. I'll just use up this peat that I grabbed. Peat that's been sitting by my bed this whole time. Hey, I don't want to cook my prospecting pick. No, thank you. So, Ernie breaks into 4, 4, 4. Might as well just make up some crock pots and just have them sitting here. They'll be good for like 30 plus days, even without sealing them. So I am wondering if, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna 7 by 11 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm wondering if this space is just too big to be considered a room. But I'm all like clothed out, so I don't feel the cold as much. Should be, yeah, some soak tides there. Some more. Scraped. Bits of leather. I'll use that to fix my armor. Seal the scraped away. Any more? Yeah, just regulars. Damn, I could have put that with the other mediums. Whatever. I'll hold off. Cooked red meat. All done. Cool. God, I hate this. There's got to be a mod for this of like, hey, I don't need it to reset every single time. And here's the storm. Yeah, that's not enough for a full crock, so just have it portion out. All right. So here's my question. I would worry I'd just get myself trapped in a little bit of a death loop if I try being all combat-y. Speaking of, should fix my shit. Hat good. This is probably gonna need 409. Okay, so it adds 60 durability. Yeah. I love temporal storms. It's so nice. Crock pot. Put that away. 4 servings. That's gonna be. Yeah, that'll be fresh for a while. I can just leave it in the pot. All right. Blocker staircase. Bonk. Like I know they can jump over that. I guess not. It's a medium snow. Is Dave out? Hey, there's Dave. He's close. No, no, thank you, Mr. Botorn. Never my favorite time. This time of the. Yeah, I just feel like it's a fool's errand to. First time, hey, what's up? Oh, not much. The walls are just bleeding. The sky is tearing itself apart. Oh, and Dave came to say hi, like he always does. So yeah, we chilling. Oh, block the fucking rock. So it just automatically does it. Okay. No, thank you, sir. What is that achievement in Minecraft? Not today, thank you. Can't go to sleep because we'll die. Apparently, I don't. The lore says we're not allowed to. If I go to sleep, I would no longer be able to wake up. Spooky. Oh my. Yeah, yeah. I think the servo's going out. I can't move my head very much. Well, I can. It just is a slow on return to sender. Return to sender. Doo, doo, doo. Give me your flax. Oh, hi, buddy. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk you. Give me your flax. Make a windmill out of your butt. Boop, 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 boop. I'm probably gonna break my falx doing this. You done? No. Can, little bastards. Yeah, nothing good. Not like I not like I need anything from them. Look at how many temporal gears I got. Like that's so many. I think plus the one around my neck. I'm just waiting for this to dissipate. Was gonna go iron hunting, but not right now. Yeah. One thing I also don't like about the distortion effect, like, where did that go? It's like right there. You see what I mean? The aiming, like I've seen the arrows like do weird little like change direction midair kind of. You dead? Yeah, you dead. Give me your flex. I want to know what is the implication that you get flax fibers from these dudes? Like, are they just made of like cloth and linen, or Ref dudes are a little tough? Like some rusty gears would be cool since I spent a whole bunch of them. Oh, I did have some firewood. Oh, I'm gonna put that back over here. Just waiting out the spooky time. Really is just a good um, reason for me to play Homo sapiens. Like I don't know. I just like the survival challenge more. This is just like, it's a not a full like fun ruiner, but it is like has like a pause on like what my plans were, what you're supposed to do. So I get it that not everything should go the player's way. It's good game design that you have to have like events and challenges that do force you into a different play style. Those are good for a while. Still technically burning. I'd love for this to go away. Oh, hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Don't you poke me, little bastard. All right. Give me your bone arrows. Oh, and a rusty gear. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. How about you? Do you have a rusty gear for me? I don't think he does. How many uses do I have? And a pop. Interesting. I thought their pathing would be able to have them jump right over this staircase, but I guess not. Oh, I'm only in chat. Oh, I gotta check multi chat. Seeing good. Regular chat. Yeah, I'll keep it in multi. Bonk. Come back here. No, no, you don't. You throw another one? Yeah, walk away. Oh, okay, it's waning. Cool. Cool. What time is it? Only in the 11 in the morning. We could go out and do a little mining still. Yeah, just gotta wait for this to finally tone down. What's gonna happen? Where's he gonna fall? Right there. I gotta make a copper knife for myself. At least a couple of them now, since I have so much of the stuff. I'm curious. Just need to look at so axe, falx blade, hammer, helve hammer, and lamellay, pickaxe, prospector, shovel, fishing lure. Okay, never mind. All right, that way, this away, rammed earth, this stuff. Oh, ha! Thank goodness I had the shield. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to make a new Falxer soon. I. Why did that not block? Unfortunate. Did he go inside? Not quite. Oh, he did. Botarn gonna chase me down. Hopefully not. Okay. So well, I did go over here and I did try find like this is our best hematite rating, the 1.9. 7. I went around the mountain this way. Bismuthine, native copper. But yeah, this little note here, this was good for the casterite and the bismuthine, digging down around there. I'm wondering if I have, like, I haven't prospected anywhere down here. And it's just getting up there is a pain in the ass. It takes forever. Whatever. Eat. I'll go grab a portion. I'll put the shield back down. I really don't want to be carrying it. And axe there. Grab our last portion. Way. That there. All right. We have our new pickaxe. They're fine. And we're off. My new industry? Yeah, a little bit. Been doing it for a couple of months now. I took a break for a little while, and would you look at that? I said I was going to have to make a new knife, and the squirrels gave me one. Well, hell yeah. Nice little tin bronze, too. Cool. Ooh, at the real gear? What the hell? Oh, that's right, from Primitive Survival. Yeah, it's those weird gears. I have a astral one. Stick. Yeah, those hollow logs are great for finding new stuff. I'll go put all this stuff back because that's big inventory space. Amaranth there. The real gear should go there. Did this unlock the mystery of the Cosma? I don't know. Don't know, don't care. What else? I plant this birch seed on my way out. I have a bed, so I will be able to sleep when I like set up somewhere. There. Shovel. Familiar with art? Like, I mean, I am. Like, artists are people who make art. Sorry to be facetious. I just don't understand your question there. We are going this way. But I do my own artwork. I don't need commissions. I appreciate it if that's what you're offering. No worries. No worries. You know how it is, man. There's so many scammers out there. I have a nice little drawing tablet. I sketch up stuff. I did my own banner, my emotes. Damn, I should have brought some of the stuff I could trade. We'll take another munch. That should fill us up. Yeah, I'll get another 30 seconds of sprinting. Yeah, it's just cold. That's what's killing our hunger rate a little bit. Oh, it's a fox. I was like, what is that? It's just a snowy covered fox. We might have to settle down in a cave somewhere just to. I should have waited, but I'm already halfway there, so yeah. There's a trader that I could bunk down with, hop in his bed and just sleep through the night in relative safety. Vein over there. Always keeping an eye out in this valley area because I found quite a few patches of high fertility just by running back and forth through here. So I'll keep it looking for it. Trying to get to this hematite rate. Need an emergency stack of dirt. In case I run into a bear. I've learned that like if I can at least place the 3 blocks underneath me, then the bear has a way less likely chance of targeting. Shit, there's a deer. He's a good one. There's goats here too. I don't want to hunt the goats. I want to hunt the deer. Yeah, there he goes. Worth it to take the time. I need the hide for leather. Headed down. Just get closer so that I can spam some arrows at him. Be very quiet. Hunting white-tailed deer. Alright, he's coming back for a fight. Gotcha, bitch. Should have come back for the fight. You should have just ran away. I would have chased you down. Alright. Swap to the tin knife, because this should get me a lot better results on the harvest. Not bad. He's a 2x2. I might take those with, mount them on the wall. Let's see if there's another one around here. I successfully hunted a deer. Hey, there's more. Okay. There's usually when there's one, there's a couple. Pretty good. Perfect broad shot. Yeah, he's coming for a fight. Gotcha. Shouldn't have done that. The boys always come for a fight. Some more meat. These stack. They will, because they're identical sized antlers. All right, there's the doe. She's going to run. A raccoon run into. Fear me, creatures, for I will eat you. Where did the doe go? Ran this way, so more than likely, there she is. Ah, fuck! Spooked her right as I came across. Hunting does is not as easy as hunting the males because the does just run. Ah. Where'd my arrow go? Oh, it broke. Right over. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Couple more bow and arrows. The bow and arrows are cool. Now that I have a shit ton of copper, I'll actually be able to. Is there? No, I didn't think there's an arrowhead mold. That would be great. All right, here's the trader. So this is where we were gonna bed down for the night. So we're just gonna. Thought I could predict. All right, couple more good shots. Can't lose her in the snow though. Where did you go? Where did you go? Head down somewhere. Just take off. Whatever. It's getting dark. We're just gonna hop in the trader's hut and sleep in his bed. Hey, got 2 good hunts on the way out here. What time is it? Yeah. God, I hate how it's so dark. Even hey, Grit. Oh, anything? Spare a few gears. What are you selling? Selling saguaro fruit. I already selling compost. Ah, damn, that's not enough. Damn, he is selling cabbage seed though. All right, 6 days. Okay, so I'll need to come back here and get these because like I said earlier, pickled cabbage is like a pretty high saturation. He wants a wolf pup. Okay, male. Oh, okay, I thought I knew someone around here that had that. Then wants just empty skips. Just one though. Yeah, the cabbage seeds are really the only thing like worth coming back here for. All right, bud. You and me are gonna bed down. Oh, I can open that basket. Interesting. What is this? Oh, it's a block of leather. That's so weird. You can do that? Interesting. I don't see leather block. Maybe it's just like a wrap or something. Hmm. All right. Well, we're gonna sleep in his bed since we're here. It's a shelter. I don't. It doesn't count as a room because he's got the open air blocks. Oh, kidding me? Yeah, yeah. Actually getting a little bit of frost. Insane. All right, well, I know. Yeah, this land is claimed, of course. Well, I know there is a tree just over here a little bit. So, not taking damage from the cold, but it's oh -24. Yowza, it's chilly out here. That's cold. Okay, not taking any damage yet. I do find a tree. I'm gonna need an axe. Brought mine, but that's okay. Tree or just bushes. Either I'm gonna freeze or the sun's gonna come up, or I'm gonna find a tree out here somewhere. And I really thought there was a tree just over on this other ridge here. But I'm in some weird bauxite desert. Ah, tree, mapley branches. It's just branches. What the hell? I mean, I'm still like I'm not dying. I am just like taking like a lot more cold effect. There are no trees. Just can't see shit. Dark, 3 in the morning. Only slept 7 hours in a hay bed. Like have a chance to just run back to my farm. Man, this is ridiculous. All right, I'm climbing the mountain. What's happening? Hello, wild chickens. Tree? Yes, finally. Oh, and it's dropping all these stupid leaves around it. God dang. I just need this. All right, I need the firewood. All right. One little bit of grass. All right, we're going underground, boys. Boop. All right. Look at this. We'll even cook a little food while we're here. Exactly. I was like, it's like I was actually freezing a bit to death, yeah, because it was starting to chip away at the health just a little bit. Oh, great. Wolves. Wolves! Not the wolves. Do I have anything else I can burn? Not really. It's not even gonna cook one of them by the time all the logs burn out. Shut up, raccoon. Little freak. Well, we got one piece of meat. Let's warm ourselves up. Should actually be eating more grains and fruit. I think I have some fruit pies I should be making. Yeah, I could make some apple pies with those last little apples I got. Then I'll eat some jam. I'll be good on fruits. And I'm not killing any goats I meet because eventually I might want to try and come back and grab them for dairy. Well, this fun little cold wormhole time. Crazy. They'll finish cooking one or two of them, maybe. Oh, well, sun's gonna be coming up soon. Excuse me. Body temperature's pretty good. And I really thought we were doing good on warm clothes. I guess I'm missing a shirt, so what can I make out of shirts? That's done. Down there. Break this. Alright. I heard them wolves. So close to our readings. And it's like, I just have to get to the marking because I'm gonna be underground anyway. Losing, yeah, because of the cold. That's also what's the cold affects my sanity. Is that clay? That's clay. How close is this? Not close at all. There's a couple other clay deposits closer to my place. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I do have a temporal. I have the one on my neck. I can always sacrifice that for some sanity. Okay. There's the other. Man, I went so far off from the trader. Here's the goats. That was a bit of a panic to find that one log for some firewood. It, I just saw a little light source over there, but I think that was a graphical glitch. Where 8.9. All right. Yeah, there it is. I did get some galena, like some lead out here last time I was looking for iron, so it's 1.9, 1.8, 1.3 is a cave entrance. That's where I took the sample from. Is that? That's some quartz. Yeah, we're just gonna node search this. Yeah, just quartz. Okay. If it was quartz and silver, quartz and gold, then we'd be in business for some bronze. Yeah, just quartz. those nodes are always huge. Okay, yeah, here's the little sand wall that I put myself in so I could dig down a little bit. Pretty sure if I just dig through this. Yeah, find our way down. Yeah, I prospected this for the reading, but I didn't do a node search. No, no node nearby. Well, the other thing is I only have a limited amount of yeah, stackable material. Got 4, 3, 3. It's gonna collapse down on me. Yeah. At least I jumped so it didn't bury me. I still am just a little spooked out by digging straight down. So, well, I won't have the materials to come back up if I do just dig straight down. So, let's see, what was this? That was the lead, the surface bits. We're just going to do a staircase kind of down. Oh, yeah, my pick broke. Yeah, we'll staircase down a little ways to probably to the peridot layer, and then we'll prospect. Did I already? I think I already did this a little bit, didn't I? Woo! Somewhere around, or this is this is the lead. Yeah. This is the little lead deposit that I found. Yeah. Okay. So staircase down. Here's bauxite layer. Wondering if I even should have brought 3 picks. Pretty sure if I did a node search here, if anything, it would show some galena, like the lead. Or nothing? Oh, okay, so I did get all the lead. It's in my bones. Got them lead filled bones. Tasty, tasty watermelon flavored lead. Alright, we'll go down to bauxite layer. This is the 1.9 reading. We're heading south towards the 1.8 reading. I know that hematite could have better rate, like it can actually have like decent, like really good, but I'm not in the mood of hunting that down. I just want to try and find some iron, like any of it, any, please. So I can make my beehive kiln. That's all I want. I don't even want like the full iron setup yet. Just beehive kiln. So pottery is easier. So nothing nearby. Dig out little rock spots to drop off these stones. Make sure I eat foods that are take up inventory space. And I'll wait to eat that just so I'm not wasting the effect. Down to peridot. Going through the granite. Diggy diggy hole, down to the ground, diggy hole. Alright, there's peridot layer. Go a few Y levels into it, and then take another node reading. Or maybe just get stupid lucky and bump into a deposit. So yeah, once we're in periodot layer, periodotite, it just starts losing sanity a little bit. All right, density, nothing nearby. Okay. Well, I guess I just got to keep digging. Go down maybe to like Y80 or Y like 75, and then I'll take another reading. Like I hope I'm not also like I also might be going too far away from that chunk reading and into this chunk's reading. But they're both better than zero, like a percentage, like they're at least 1 point something. Down we go. Go to 80. All right. Take the reading off of this one. Nothing. Okay. Wasting my time, I think. Time and my sanity, both in game and IRL. Down another couple blocks. Like in my head, I'm trying to visualize the shape that like this search is creating. Like every couple blocks, I'm pinging like a little circle, just hoping that it's not too far spaced apart that I'm getting bad readings. But down to this level, one more. Take it at the bottom of this one. Come on, give me something. Something nearby. Native gold and quartz, trace amounts. Okay. Okay. I asked for something. I got something. Let's poke off in every direction. Alright. We find the quartz, then we have to test it to see if being closer to it gets us a better reading of gold. Alright, not that direction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4. Okay. Check this direction now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take the reading on this back block again and see if we're Marco Poloing closer to it. Quartz, huge amounts. Okay. So we're away from the gold, which was here. So I have some dirt that I can replace that with. Just to make it easier to step back up. We'll dig this way. And the final check is to just go down. Like it's not iron, but yeah, gold is like a good ingredient for the black bronze. Like I only need just a fucking couple chunks of it to make quite a bit. Okay, take the reading back here. Are we closer or further away? Okay, further away, so it's got to be down then. All right. Let's take a opportunity to put all of this rock bullshit down. Just I like to just put these down. I don't know if this causes server like game lag or something. I would hope it doesn't. But by my understanding, this would have to be like an NBT like data file for that block or that space. Maybe. I don't know nothing about vintage story coding just yet. I'd like to learn more. Now, some dirt stairs back here. We're going down a little bit, it looks like. All right, there's the quartz. Reading off of this one. Give us native gold in quartz, small amounts. Okay. Well, I'll poke around into the vein a little bit. Do little poke holes, grab some info. Not like I need any quartz back at home, but I do want the gold. Gotta be somewhere around here. But what did it say? Yeah, trace amounts. So is it even worth it? My sanity is just taking a nosedive. Hey, there's the native gold. Okay. What was the quality of that? Medium? Okay, okay. Here. Do another node search right here. There's still more around. I'll find it. Native gold. Yeah, yeah. Another native gold. Cool. Reading. More nearby. Small amounts. Poke hole this way. Pull up. Hey, there you are. Oh, cool. We got a crystallized chunk. All right. Well, it's not iron, but it is gold, and we have a bunch of silver at home, so we have the capacity to make black bronze. A good amount of it now. All right. I'll do another node search. Come on. More native. It's just trace amounts, so it's like search around. Assay. Reading from in this little chunky over here. Trace amounts. It's worth it to me. Plus, the quartz ain't the worst thing to take home. Check in. Trace amounts. Up a little bit. Some random pokes. Where are you? It's not the most bountiful vein to even bother doing this, but poke around just a little bit more. That's my up. Dig a little bit more this way. Nice to find just a little bit more. And let's see what the reading says. Of course, huge amounts. Okay, so the last little bits of native are just around here. And I got 4 chunks there. You know, I'll take my losses. Stuff down. Yeah, I'm going crazy in this hole. Unfortunate. Because, how crazy am I? I could go a little crazier. Problem is, I'll take a density reading back here. But I just think I won't be able to, like, I'm not going to get lucky with iron down here, I think. Yeah, the quartz is just going to throw off the reading. All right, well, this is more of a problem than I thought it might be. All right, here, I have some dirt still. Pop that there. All right, well, didn't get iron, but we got a little native gold, so that's nice. You know, we have a lot of copper and silver at home, so being able to make some good black bronze tools to come back, because the black bronze is like the strongest of the bronze tools. Seems to last and have the most durability. Not so crazy anymore. Eat our food. Another one just to get us back to full saturation. Yeah, 1 medium crystallized and 4, so that's 60 units of gold. It's what, 6 nuggets? I only need 1 nugget for each bar of black bronze, so that's 6 bars of black bronze. Really easy peasy, like. Maybe not super easy peasy. I yeah, that's mainly why I want iron, is to just make looking for other ores really easy. It's just the durability and the speed at which it breaks the rock. Right, let me out of here. So I tried starting from this reading. Says ruins over there. I mean, how much space do I could make a stop by the copper mines that I've got. Perishable, 14 hours. Is or wait, wrong way. And just walk off into the sunset, Jake. All right, off we go. Let's get home, drop some stuff off, and I guess I'm just gonna have to do some density searching in another area. Like, I haven't done anything on the mountain itself. Going up there is just a pain in the ass. You know? I think. Yeah, it might be worth it. This is the more scalable side of the mountain anyway. Don't have any more food. So, yeah, heading home is the kind of right call. You know, I'm getting like overlapping musics right now of like the underground sounds as well as the like running away music. Probably just because my sanity's a little low. Okay. Ooh, that was a little more than I'd like to fall, but at least it didn't hurt me. All right. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. Bach. Gotcha. That should up the freshness for a little while and a little bit more pelt. Every piece of leather counts. Oh, it's getting dark actually. I'm just gonna hoof it to home. I know how to get there. I have to like save and exit to like fix the music. If it still gives me the spooky sounds after this track ends, then hey, it just is my sanity. Our eyes out for anything interesting to scavenge. We're in the medium fertility, so go this way. Okay. Now there is, yeah, there's brown coal, and I did need to get that, but here, I'm gonna take a quick reading here. I haven't done a density in this specific area. Sample too far away, sampling around this point now, 2 samples needed. One more. What do we got? Nothing good, just a little bit of cinnabar and some pendulite. Like, very poor. Okay. Woo. A little fall there, a little fall there. Go around this way. Worth it? Might be worth it to stop for some brown coal because I need some. Up we go. Yeah, where's that? There's the trader. So where's this brown coal? Entrance somewhere around here on the side. How did I get to that? There's a big chunk of it down. Cave entrance over here? Hmm. Oh, I bet that's the cave entrance down there. Yep, here it is. Right, so that's a fall pit, but this way, I believe, is nice and easy peasy in and out. And up this way. Yeah. Brown coal. Hell yeah. And this continues on to daylight. Okay, so that's the other entrance I had. All right, cool. I'm gonna grab a bunch of this. Till my hunger bar runs out and I start starving, and then I'll just make this the run home while I'm starving. But I don't want to make any more charcoal. Like, that's just tedious. This is easier. Excuse me. Um, Collect our coal, Minecraft style. Do you need brown coal for anything else, or is it just as a fuel source? Try and get like a stack or two worth. Have that in our pickaxe. A little bit more. Yeah, I think I'll make a black bronze pickaxe. I had a black bronze prospecting pick that I lost on the bad death. Oh, by the way, 6-7. Just watched that South Park episode last night. That was funny. Technically, the whole new season that they dropped with it, we were behind a little bit. Mrs. Cartman, do you know how long your son has been experiencing these symptoms? About 6-7 days. Coal for me, because I'm a bad boy. Santa gave me coal, lots of it. It'll be useful for smelting the copper and smelting some glass too. Like this is what I think brown coal is used for. It's like it's a step below charcoal, but for applications that you would normally not want to waste charcoal on, yeah, it's better to use this brown coal. It's worth it for the pick durability. I saw that Botorn. I didn't see him, but I heard him. Approaching 2 stacks. That's a big chunk. Maybe I have to come back here with the. No, crate. You can't pick up crates once they're loaded. It'll just break and drop everything. Yeah, maybe one of these days just come back here with a full pickaxe and an empty inventory and just tear all this out. I'll just have coal for a while. All right, that's 2 stacks. Oh, and I did have some more food. Not very much, though. So this way exits to surface as well. Nice and easy, like. Another cave there. Take a quick little run in. Nothing. All right, time to go home. Yeah, it's still like I detest how dark it gets in the winter, but it is entirely accurate. Is it February yet? No, it's January still. Do you have anything good on your rotation, Lloyd? He always wants the gems. Okay, he wants some low potential emerald. Yeah, I have one of those. I have a couple actually, but it's just not worth it to come running back for it. Floyd's been my man because when I go panning, I usually get the emeralds or stuff. This little fucker. For some reason, when the rabbits get stuck like that, I just can't help but like take the free pot shot at them. I might as well. A little bit of protein never hurt. It's like at this point, I'm not even really looking at like the game so much. I'm just looking at the mini map. I'm just making my way through all of the ponds. Go around here. Yep, here is the very first resin tree. We always stop and grab it if we can. Should be, yes. All right, it doesn't have any choppables. Through the forest floor. This is where that grizzly bear likes to fucking ambush us. Okay. Another there. anything in the. I'll have to go to the other hollow tree that I know about and check it out. Okay, we are back home. Let's put some stuff away, get some food. We'll have that seal. Is this little guy? Yeah, that'll work. Cool. Weak tannin, strong. Chopping oak down soon. Lump of fat. Stockpiling that fat for our windmill. White-tailed deer. Yeah, I can just grind those. Limestone out. In. Alright. Quartz to put away. Soup to eat. Scrambled eggs, yeah. Use the red meat. We have at least 2 portions for some soup. Ooh. That. Carrots this time. Grab a little bit of. Yeah, we'll do some flax for the chickies. Alright. Close up. Not that. Close that. Come up here. Close. Inside. Yeah, we did have firewood. Yes. Chop. Cool. That should be enough to get the flames rolling. There. There. Those together. Move the pot over. 4. 4. 4. Have this. Cool. Now we got some soup. Set up this one the same way. Or this one set up. Boiling. Run over to the smithy. That going. I'll smash this gold. Cool. Put down limestone, bauxite. There. Grain for the chickies. Making sure none of them died or got eaten by foxes. Over to the blacksmith. Let's see just how much gold we got. It wasn't very much, for sure. That is 4 pieces, okay. Oh, we got 12 pieces? Oh, shee. Okay. What else is golden alloy? It's a electrum. Okay. Electrum. Let me just make the electrum plates, which are for the lanterns or for all of the crazy, like, terminus. Night vision mask? Red plate, electrum plate, vision mask assembly. Copper nickel, how do you make that? Copper, nickel, which is pendulate. Okay. Okay. So nothing I need to worry about right now. All that Jonas bullshit just confuses me, goes right over my head. But now we have, yeah, a couple nice stacks of uh, coal, quartz. Honestly, quartz could come with me. I'm gonna put it in a box upstairs. Yeah, because there's all the copper nuggets still. Don't break the roof. Just the box, please. Oh, can I only put in one type of material? Yes. Okay, so I'll just put the quartz chunks in there. Keep the clear quartz out because it's a little more useful. I kind of want to smelt some olivine melting and replace the lantern color like on my bismuth with green. Although maybe a different color would be cool. Here's what I'm curious about. Ratios. Correct. One piece of gold, one piece of silver, and then 18 pieces. No? Or, yeah, two and two. Two, two, and then 14 pieces. No, 16. Okay. So 2, 2, 16. And that makes black bronze. All right. Nothing else. Yeah. I already made my silver solder that I needed. Oh. Screw it. How much should that be? If I added this, that would be 6 total, so math back over here. Put this silver away. Put the meat back. Yeah, so for every 2, 16. 6. Okay. Like I like doing this as an easy way of like dividing stacks is just drag them into empty spaces until you get close to the number that you need. Yeah, now if I do this gold 20. Oh, look at that, it's 16 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, 600 units of black bronze. Excellent. And that does use up all the gold, but we don't need it for anything besides electrum. And if I don't need electrum right now. That seems a little bit excessive. Uh, let's see if. No, it's gonna need a couple pieces. I'll do the brown coal. I don't get it cooking. Speaking of cooking, stuff that's done cooking. Grab some crock pots, because these should be done. Onto the shelf you go. Yeah, we're sitting pretty for food. These are still cooking. So, come here. Down. There's some soup for us. Take out this firewood. Half of that doesn't need to be in there. And stack it up. Still have the hammer with us. Still have the hay bed. Put that away for right now. Stack of limestone. Okay, okay. Cooking. I have to go through some actual charcoal because this fire pit's probably ran out. Yep. It's gonna need to hold temp for a while to melt all that. This is about to break. Where is pickaxe? I'll do the hammer as well. Yeah, might as well. Like the molds just make it easy for stuff. Prospecting pick, sure. Make some black bronze tools. An axe though. No, I'll save axes for copper. And then so 1, 2, 3, and then pick these guys up. It's cooking, but it's gonna take a little bit. And yeah, because it's of the black or the brown coal, it's not getting hot enough until we hit it with the charcoal. There we go. There we go. So yeah, 3 nuggets or 3 ingots of black bronze and like some nice tools to replace what we got. Keep the copper hammer for rock breaking. I think that's just a smart idea. It's like don't waste your good hammer on like cracking open geodes. And then still have so much copper and more to go get. Could be making more ingots. Yeah, well, is that gonna take a while? That's gonna take a minute. I want to see if I can just put this together. Like I wonder if I have to like actually heat up the soldering iron in a fire pit. Yeah. Need my saw, cut the silver solder into silver solder bars. Then make the boiler. Like that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Half of the solder and the soldering iron. Yay! All right, there's the boiler. That didn't take too much durability. All right, condenser, 1, 1, and then 2 pieces of solder. Ooh. Why is it on a log? I didn't add the log. Inaccurate crafting recipe. This is done right. Good soup, good soup. Put the silver solder away. Yeah. This guy, because I'll need solder for other things, right? No, it's literally just for that. Okay. So that's all you had to ever make was the 7 pieces of solder. All right, that's done. Tool, swap, and grab. Prospecting pick, regular pick, hammer, and 3 molds. All right, well, it's not iron, but it is the most durable form of bronze. Like maybe I should have saved that for the anvil. Yeah, if I go back there, I'm gonna maybe grab enough to make an anvil's worth. I have to go find more silver too. I know where some is. Those cool down. Do I want to do the boiler in here? Or not the boiler, the I don't know what to do with this space now. Maybe I might turn it into storage. I don't know. I was gonna do the clay oven or like the oven here, but yeah, maybe I still will. Get this stuff out of here. We worked through the night. It's getting close to being more daylighty out there. Put this down. That. Those are gonna take a while to cool. I have some peridot cobblestone. Where are you? There you are. This back. Excuse me. Oh, posture check. Oh, stiff neck. Fill in that. I think we'll still do the kiln. Like this will be our kiln house. It's kind of what I built it for. And then as far as like the distillery, I think it'll go more out there. We'll work on a different building. But what? Not sure, but at least now that I have a good supply of copper tools, I can like craft a lot more nicer building materials. All right, chickies. What the hell? Go back and look for more iron. And I'd have to wait. I'd ought to wait till new tools are cooled off. So hmm. It'll definitely be kind of a longer facility, but maybe even think to have a little outdoor like covered section instead of have it just be a full building. I need the fence to see the vision. Give me these. I can put the distiller or the boiler and the condenser here for now. Good to have those made up. But yeah, dirt, fence, dirt. So woo. Okay. Soldering iron back. Is that the only thing I need the soldering iron? Yep, that's also the only thing you need it for. Got the tree there. I'm thinking like the entrance to the yard would be like right around here. Yeah, because I don't know. I want a nice looking orchard. Yeah, I'll just drop it there. I said one more row. 1, 2, 3. Dirt. That's right. Okay, cool. So that's kind of our perimeter. Perfect. Still gives us a little bit of like walking around the outer side of the fence. Cool. Yeah, trimmed all the flowers out of this place. That was just starting to get a little annoying. I'll put that there. There's the gate, because I do want to be able to like run through this area. I think that would be kind of nice. Yeah, it'd be kind of like sort of the big house here. Yeah, fill those in. Just spending a little time building to get an idea of this next build of mine. Uh, Placement, material, bunch of birch. Maybe I should make it out of birch. What does birch look like? It's light colored on the planks. Making a roof out of it would suck. I learned my lesson with the pine. It's like as far as roofing materials, like thatch seems to be a pretty cheap way of going about it. I'd have to wait till at least springtime to really make some good thatch. It's snowy and it's hard to use the scythe in the snow. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Then I'll do more path like down this way. And put this stuff away. Right. Take this outside and load up one of these. No, they're all good. Hang on here. Yeah, this has got 2 portions still. Food, arrows, torch, regular knife, good one in inventory, soldering iron with these two. Let's check on tools. They should be cooled off by now. Yeah, they're hardened, but they're probably still warm. No? Oh, okay. Cool. Black bronze. Hammer stays here. X comes with us. Cool. Keep those stored in the backpack. And hang this sucker up there. Yep. Punch a little bit. And let's look at the map. Let's decide. As you see, I haven't done any prospecting down by the southern trader. He's the dude that sells tools. So yeah, maybe it might be good to go down there with him. Hmm. What's up, Burb? I am the Skelly Man. What do you think? Where should I go? Should I go down to the left down here? Check for some. And it's 9 a.m. So we're gonna go down into the left. Yeah, but first, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm just gonna pause out so that we don't waste our time. I will be right back. back in the pilot seat for Jake. Checking left, checking right. Oh, the servo. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to order a pretty beefy servo with like a thrust bearing on it because, like, all right. So my head, Jake's head, it originally was not separated at the neck. Like piecemeal, yes. Like all of like the plastic form stuff, like you could take it apart there. But the exact segment where the servo is like hiding, excuse me, like I had to cut the plastic, like glue it all back together with the servo on different halves, like, and it's not a not a nice one. It's just a little cheapo, like one of like the 9-gram servos from an Arduino kit, which like that's good enough for the jaw. Like that, that's what the jaw is running on, is just a little 9-grammer. But the head, Jake got a big head. Burb, you said go southeast? Okay. Southeast, south, and then east. Okay. So, alright. Yeah, we'll cross the limestone desert and go check that out. Alright, cool. We got food, got our pickaxes. We're on the hunt for some iron. So that would be this way, across the limestone desert. Grab a couple emergency blocks. There's the bears and the wolves out there. We ate food, so we're able to munch. I'm gonna check this trail. Yes, we are playing a little bit of Vanilla Plus. Like, not very many mods at all. The only mod I'm actually really running, here I'll show you, is Primitive Survival, and then the skeletons. Like, there's like a player character model mod. I'm a skelly man. Look at me. Isn't that freaking adorable? Perfect. Chef's kiss. No complaints. No comments. Just perfect. But we're doing it just cosmetic. The skeleton like class has the race has like some kind of racial traits that are actually pretty interesting. Yeah, it does give some perks, but also some pretty heavy benefits. Like the big one is your walk speed is slower. You're like less, like you have less hunger. There's some boons though, like the one I was experiencing, since I'm a parasite skeleton technically, is you don't go crazy that fast. Like you can actually be underground. But I didn't really want, I just wanted the looks. I just wanted to kind of do a vanilla plus. This is technically my first playthrough. Have been learning quite a bit about it. But yeah, we are currently, yeah, yep, as you can see, we just have primitive survival and then skeletons. And I've removed the model traits and allowed it to have all classes. But I'm not sure, like, I'm thinking I kind of hooked myself by not choosing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That was really kind of you. But yeah, I just very simple. I have been making a little list and a notepad doc of some mods that I would like to try out. Like the smithing rework is one of them, just so I can start saving some bits. All right, bye. All right, so he's got some halite. He also has. Aram, come back here. Oh, and he has some alum as well. Phthalate. Okay. I have some of those, but he's only going to pay me a gear for that? That's terrible of a price, dude. Yeah, he doesn't want anything good. We'll have to keep that in. Okay. How much? So water plus powdered sylvite. Sylvite ore. Sylvite and halite. Okay. Okay, so if I ever were to find a halite piler, there's I've gotten some halite readings around here. Yeah, yeah, minuscule amounts, minuscule amounts. There was somewhere that I actually got like a poor halite reading, which is like, oh wait, that's a little different. All right, what time is it? 10 a.m. Almost 11. All right, we be zooming. I think I'm gonna at least get over this little uh hill and maybe try and find a cave to drop into to do my first little prospects around here. Yeah, there's this big lake. I wouldn't call it an ocean. This is a pretty large lake. It is pretty. I like coming down here to chill. But yeah, you can look on the map. It's a fairly large aqua mass, but I think it's encapsulated. I I can't remember what landmass. I think I just did default, and so some goats I heard. Herd of goats I heard. Yeah, I thought that was about to be a cave I was gonna fall into. Yeah, so Rabbit decided to go for a swim. That was great. Oh, I could bop it with the arrow while it's swimming. That wouldn't be the worst. Or, but yeah, the other thing that the skeleton couldn't do is he couldn't swim. So you sink like a stone when you're a skeleton. But since I removed that, now I actually can swim again, which yeah, it's pretty helpful. Fortunately, swimming in winter is not the most ideal thing because now I'm soaking wet. Yeah, here's some exposed stone. All right, density mode. Yeah, we're in density mode. 2 more samples. Here, grab this guy. Could have swore. Get out of my way. Yeah, saw some. Grab that. Oh, fuck, it's not far enough away. Try this one. Okay. 4.5 on the native copper. Where? Damn, okay, that's okay. So there's a really good copper vein around here somewhere. Because the copper vein that I have that's up here, yeah, it was 3.5. Versus currently on my first build, just need a bronze anvil. Yeah, buddy, that's where I'm at too. I found a decent amount of sphalerite, but I don't think it's enough to like fully do like a tin bronze. And I was also foolish, like I cast some ingots, which I think you can. Is there a way you can remelt ingots or no? No, is that a part of smithing? That might be what I'm thinking of. But regardless, I also know where some gold is, and I have a decent amount of silver. I have a shit ton of copper from that first copper vein I found. So I think I'll probably end up making like a black bronze anvil. Just go back and chase down that gold that because yeah, where was that? It was out here. Yeah, when I was looking for iron. I'll add this. Say lead ore was on the surface, but now we're going to change this to gold ore, quartz, and trace. It wasn't that good. I want to be off the side of this hill. Please let me up. Parkour. I'm a mountain goat too. I can make it. Yeah. Yeah. Don't need to do no pillars. Some red clay. All right. Well, we have our first reading. So. Ah. Woo. Woo. All right. Safety pillar. Woo. You fucker. Oh, he's a mad boy. He's a mad motherfucker. I wonder what fucking damage tier he was. He was biting my ass. Oh, and I didn't bring any bandages. Fuck. Whatever. This is why I hate wandering through forests, because you just get fucking ambushed. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I hit him a couple times with the falcons, but that's not enough to really send him home. It's like I heard the growl and I was like, oh, that sounds real close. I think I just snuck up on him while he was sleeping. So yeah, let's clear out from the ah wee into the water we go, boys. Yeah, glad I can swim now. Listen, just because I'm made of hey, holy shit, son. You're still here? Alright, you know what? Where the fuck did you go? What the fuck? There it is. God damn, you fucker. That's way too low. Yeah, with an arrow. Great, now I have to rely on healing myself with food restaurant. Oh look, the deer. The deer also got scared by the wolves. Hey, you and me both, buddy. Mm. You go fuck yourself. You know what? Can I see this? Is that? Yeah, I think I see it sitting over there on the. Oh, it killed some boars too. Yeah. Oh, one boar. Yeah, might as well. Oh, they weren't dead. I thought it killed them. These dudes are just sleeping. I think the boars might also fuck me up if I'm not careful. Yeah, look at this bastard coming right at me. You can't dive. I can. Oh, but I almost fucking killed myself with my own arrow. Oh my goodness. Are you worth it even now? Well, maybe. It's gotta get some air first. Can I'm not shifting. I was like, what the fuck? I was holding control. Say, you gonna be for real? You have too much. I wish I had that problem. I'll grab some of these arrows still. God, it's so nice to be able to swim. Eat a little bit to try and recover a little more health. I just filled that up with water. Alright, pretty sure this sow is gonna still be mad at me. Off it goes. It almost murked myself again with my arrow. Alright, give me these back. Oh, this one's still here. Please don't fuck me up. I just want this wolf. Well, I think we're gonna take a nice little swim. It's already that wolf really fucked up the day. Oh yeah, here he is. Speaking of, little fucker. You know what? It's like I'm safer in the water than you are. Hmm. He's got to be low. Yeah, he's dead. All right, cool. Who is the bastard now, sir? It's me. That's who. And you and your fucking other wolf, you chased me off the goddamn cliffs. You're dead. You're dead now. All right. Some soup. Sunset. Not so good for us. Let's get off of the forest edge here. I am going to stick close to water just in case I got to jump in again. Yeah, there's those goats. Last time I had a goat like this, I chased him pretty much all the way back to my house, and then I lost it. I had no idea where it went. I built a little fence to like try and corral it, and in the time I was building the fence, that thing like either despawned or just straight up was like, bye. Well, that was a bit of a bunk because that stupid frickin' wolf. I'm also gonna make sure I grab some bandages. Check the rocks. It's still January. Like this desert out here just throws me off on the temperature. Like I wonder if it would have been smarter to set up here just because it gets a little warmer. Doesn't snow at least. It's limestone. Like I found where is it? Yeah, it was there. That's where I found a little bit of surface copper. 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 Oh, we doing 2.5. All right. Yeah, there's home. Pain in the ass wolves. I'm turning you into leather. Uh, sealed. Hey, you got some good fat. We're not gonna be wanting for that when it comes to a windmill. That's for sure. Pelts in there. Ah, pick that back up. I think we'll just. I mean, that's enough for a meal, so we'll save that. But we'll just roast this stuff. Oh, what's up, Cracker? Does it have it? Yeah, there's I think one or two bosses at like one of where is it? I found this like storyline place I got the coordinates for, like the Resonance Archives. I don't know if there's like one big patty there or if it's just like a bunch of really tough little guys, but like that's my next kind of quest point is to head off in this like area and figure out what the fuck is there. As of right now, we are just surviving. We're looking for some iron. It's a pain in the ass to find this stuff. Can I use this for meat stew? Fireplace. So 2 to 4 slots of meat. All right, so we can do eggs. All right, we could stack the protein on this. Burp says he knows what's there, but from that response, they think there is something there. I would imagine so. Or that's right, I cooked all the eggs. I was gonna make some pies. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I can just do a couple apple pies. Could even do some veggie pies. Do it out of the rye grain. Some of this stuff away. Okay. Chickies, did you make any eggs for me? I'm a little hungry. Um, three. Looks like. Unless there's a fourth one hiding out around here. No. I gotta feed them anyway, so. I bet once I feed them, one of them will pop off. What time is it? Not even. It, yeah, I thought so. There's some stuff in there. Finish that out. And swap grain. How many? One more just to get the portions right. More there. Let's set this up right now. Once that, once I get another egg from one of the chickies. Yeah, that should be able to do that. Yeah, they're just saying no matching recipe because it's not like, yeah, I know why that's doing that. Grind this. Make us a little bit of flour. I leave the door open. I did. Like I felt that cold breeze coming in, and I was like, mm-mm, not gonna let that. Not gonna let some dew sneak up on me. Speaking of sneaking up, fucking heal myself. Mm. Yeah, I can't wait to have the distillery set up and be able to have some nice like, alcohol band-aids. That'll be real great for some like that's what I'm kind of waiting for before I go to the Renaissance. Like I want to find some iron, want to be able to make the alcohol bandages. That'll just uh, help keep me alive better. Munch down this bush meat. Still got to make a bunch of flour. Oof. Yeah, you need 4 pieces of wheat or 4 pieces of dough for every pie that you want to make. And then I think it's 4 servings of fruit. So that's 2 pieces of fruit per serving. Yeah, yeah. That. And then probably get away with. Yeah. All right. So we'll be able to make one, two, three, four, five. 5 pies. So we'll need 20 pieces of dough. Versus we're making pies right now. Yeah. They're great, man. It's a very sustainable source of food, and you get some greenhouses go up and going, and pretty much just grow grains, and just harvest the berries and stuff from around. You all right? I feel like I got a pretty like well-rounded diet here at the farm already. So take that. There's only like a little portion of this left. 0.8. That's right, I can do the bucket trick. Forgot that you can use any vessel to hydrate dough, and a bucket is like 10 liters. All right, so we have our rye dough. We're also going to have to heat the oven. Tucker, if you're still watching, this is it's super intense, ain't it? It's like Minecraft on fucking crack, but it's what I enjoy. So we preheat in the oven. I'm just gonna throw this pine cone on the fire to burn it away. Bone meal there. Limestone gravel there. Still waiting on one more egg there. Do first pie. Oh, I get the apple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rest it. Yeah, I like that thatching for the pie. I know it's just cosmetic, but it looks cute. So another down we go. Pie. Some apple in it this time. Red apple. All right. Cool. Yeah, it'll be a separate one. Put that in there. Crust going down. Toppings. Crust. Change. I need another empty space to pick it up. All right, last one to go down. Oh, I didn't have any extra dough to change the topping on it. Whatever. They're all gonna slice up and be eaten. Yeah, this oven got hot enough. This crock pot, put it there. It's like I know I got food here too to eat, but a lot of this is like yeah, like proteins and veggies, and so to get like some grains and fruit as well. Yeah, you see here we're losing that and losing a little bit of the points that go with it. Gonna give me some goats soon. Start making some cheese. All right, apple pie done. Set that down. Some slicing and actually munch. Yeah, that's good. Nice saturation. I think yeah, pies also count as a meal. So like filling your saturation with them does the saturation pause. Boy, do they take a little bit though. Like that would be an interesting little mod, I think, if it's not already like a almost like a bakery kiln where it's like the Beehive Kiln, but for just like baking like a whole bunch of bread and pies and stuff. Wonder if you already could just like put in some. What if? Yeah, maybe you could already do that. Like, do you load the do you load the grating with just firewood instead of like coal or something? Slices of pie. Out of my way, sir. Yeah, little fuckers coming out of the wall, man. Hey, I said nope. Put these. Yeah, put these apples. I'll put them there. Grain back. Move up. Down. We'll be able to make a decent amount of aquavite, I hope, from all that wine that we got set aside. Part baked. Just like me, I'm part baked. Oh, but we're gonna get all the way baked now. Oven's not the only thing doing a preheat. I have to get it set up one of these days for Jake. But when I first started, I actually had a little air tube that was ran out the like the inside of the skelly's mouth. And so like if I hit my vape, I would be able to like exhale through the tube, and it would be like Jake takes the hit. But don't want to be like what paraphernalia on stream and all that shit. So even just like I see people hitting their vape and stuff, and I'm like, man, I feel like the fucking algorithm can spot that shit. I don't know what the algorithm thinks of me. Like it's confused, I imagine. like not a VTuber, not a real person. Like not even a sock puppet, man. Like there's some dudes out there doing like puppet streams and shit. Bird fell down. Oh, baby fell down. Were you digging for something, or was it just like one of those drop holes on the surface? Come on, this is the last pie. Bake. The oven is it's slowly losing temperature. The drop hole. Yeah, I lost almost then. Yeah, I lost my shit once to a drop hole, but I was able to get down there with a stack of dirt and then pillar back up. I don't have dirt instability. No, thank you. Maybe when I do a Homo sapiens run, I will I'll turn on dirt instability as well, just to really go for the immersion of like, hey, there's nothing down here in the caves that'll kill me beyond my own stupidity of like mining the rocks above my head. Speaking of, doming me with a piece of limestone. Get out of here. All right, chickies, did any egg? Yes, one egg. Oh, the crawling dude, get out of here. Yoink. There's no matching recipe found. Egg soup, like, is it really just can't mix these? Odd. So I really thought in the recipe, beef, yeah, pulse, meat stew, 2 to 4 slots of meat, optional 2 slots of egg. Oh, no water. Gotcha. And then in the soup, yes. Yeah, okay, I see what I've done. That's why. I see what I've done. Been an idiot. I'll grab water out of this, throw it on the ground. Oh, why is it leaving a 10 mil in there? That's oh, because I was holding it with the 3. That's why. Yeah, okay. So now I just split this like that. That's yeah, that'll work fine. It's just getting rid of that red meat in a way. Super protein. That's what this is. What time is it? It's only like 1 a.m. All right, put these down. Slice them up. Of course, those don't stack because they are technically they're red apple, pink apple. This one's red apple without the cross hatching. Listen, I don't like starving. Okay, I starved my first winter, and that was brutal. It sucked. Just to like I was out hunting, I was eating rabbits and raccoons and fucking anything I could get my little grubby skeleton mitts on. I did not have this pantry as set up as it is. Did not have my greenhouses. Oh, speaking of, I should check on those. I think they're probably done. I'm gonna harvest these dudes just to get rid of them. I hate how they just leave their stupid little bodies. You leave me alone. He was able to fucking throw the rock right through the door as I closed it. We got good. Some bandages with us. Yeah, we got quite a bit of linen. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired of the nighttime. Just over just over 2.5 hours. All right, go for a little while longer. That's totally reasonable. More, only like 4 more. This Falx is about to fall apart. Yeah, run away. It's too bright out for you, isn't it? And you, come back here. That's what I thought. Oh, you. These guys are the worst. It's like they hit so much harder than the drifters do. Only source of bone arrows there are. Man, I have a bunch of bone. That would be a cool way of like making my own little bone arrows. That one's got a little tiny portion left. Uh, I don't need to worry about feeding them all the damn time. And I don't have Alex mold, do I? I don't even think you can make a. Or no, you can make a Falx mold. I just don't have one. Mm, I've been digging this black bronze one, so just spend a little bit of time. I really am out of. Yeah. All right, so the brown coal, that's the perfect coal for the forge, it seems, because the forge doesn't heat the ingots hotter than 1100 degrees. So it seems like that's where brown. Yeah, cracker, it's infinite, like procedural, pretty much like Minecraft. Well, not procedural. Like there's a seed to every world, but yeah, this goes on and on and on. Yeah, like negative 15,000, and so it's very possible to have a giant like. And there's expectations of traveling that much because I think where I'm at a fairly northern latitude, and if I wanted to get some more like warm weather species of crops and trees and stuff, I'd have to go way down here, like way south. All right, I was gonna say I hope that didn't leave my map all the way down there. I'm hoping not like so important. A lot of like just these circular dots are they're like prospecting readings. So instead of in Minecraft where you like just go caving or do strip mining, like the the ore distribution is a lot more different. It's a lot more isolated. Like you're not going to have a guaranteed amount of iron in every single chunk, which that's Minecraft rules. Like there will always be in any chunk in Minecraft, you will always have a chance to, and more than likely, generate some iron. Not Vintage Story. It's a lot of like chance and percentage based spawning, and then these readings they're only showing a per chance basis, as in 1,000 blocks where I took this reading, like the little chunk kind of around it. There is taking this at a 4% chance it might be lignin. Yeah, Minecraft Crusaders. Yeah, like, hey, if you play Greg Tech, you got nothing. You got nothing to say if you play Greg Tech. They're making nuclear reactors, and I'm sorry that stone tools are difficult. Nah, I'm being a little doopy. Right, grab that. Oh, I don't have my tongs, so I was able to pick that up. Okay, we want Falx blade. Where and grab our Falx hammer. All right, but yeah, like you don't just get to like put a couple ingots in the crafting grid and make your iron tools. This is what you have to do for any of your metal tools, except copper. Copper's the only one. I mean, well, these bronze tools, that's actually a misnomer. I could cast these as well. They're low melting point metals. But anything iron or steel, nah, bud, you gotta fucking smith it. Bring more of this stuff over. One more bit to bring over. Yeah, it's like, oh, I need a new sword for fighting baddies. Cool. I had to spend 2 minutes making it. Ah, rolled that over. Turn it around. Let's do a heavy hit there. Roll these back up. I need 4 pieces to come back this way. That. And then we cut these little bits off. Scalding hot blade. Into the water it goes. Where have you found meteorite? Yeah, I have I found a meteorite too. It's actually right here by my house. It's 3 little chunks, and as you know, you can't fucking scratch at meteorite until you actually get regular iron. So that's a little present for me when I finally get a good chunk of hematite, some iron blooming. All right, so new sword, new pick, new thing. What time? 14. Freaking mistake. I really have to like time a prospecting adventure for like a morning trip, because otherwise I'm just walking in the dark, and I don't like doing that. Anything I could do tonight? Smelt a little bit more copper. How much more do I have in the crate? 1,600 still? Okay. We're good on copper. Like, I suppose I could make some arrowheads, but is there an arrowhead mold? Hang on. Raw clay, hoe, laminar, pickaxe, fishing hook, fishing lure. Man, no arrowhead. What the hell? I bet there's a mod for that. That seems like I could cast a Falx blade. Yeah. Make one of those up soon. Yeah. I will have to make an anvil mold. Fire that soon. fire clay in there. Speaking of, no real way. Yeah. Or wait, can you do this, right? Just take this. Yeah. Okay, cool. I thought so. I thought so. I knew there was a way you could get bits back. So I was like, man, I'd rather use the tin bronze for the anvil. I believe. How much do you need for tin bronze? Is that 8 to 10%? So 1 for every 9. So 2, 18. I have how many in 47? Okay. So let's do the math on this. Have 3 ingots worth. An anvil requires 9. So I need to make uh 6, yeah, 6 units of it. So 1, 2, 18. Yep, 10 bronze. Okay, so yeah, it's a 2 to 18 for an ingot. 5. Uh, like that 4 unit. Hmm. Here's the here's the thing though. I can't combine the tin chips. Like if I bust this thing down, I'd have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what I have to do. I'd have to mix it and then give me more. I'd have to mix it, pour it, and then break the chips and then remelt it again. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do if I want to make a tin bronze one. Yeah, that's 600 units. That's 6 bars plus the 3. Break these down, and then yeah, let's do a little casting real quick. Does that need to get? I think the black coal will get it. Okay. Yeah, if I don't have, yeah, I need sphalerite for bismuth bronze, and I only have a couple chunks of sphal. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hope brown coal is hot enough for this. It should be. I say reluctantly, hopefully. Serving is almost empty. Time is it? It's just nighttime. And now that I have some more brown coal, I could also smelt some more fire brick if I need to, but I'm pretty good on that. Dude, since it doesn't stack as easy. I should be eating those fruit pies. So yeah, gonna pour into molds. And then once we have 9, chisel it all down into tin bronze, and then we'll melt it again, and then we'll cast copper anvil. So that being said, since now that I know I have it, grab Control Shift. Okay, it's like, and that's melting. I am going to form this. We'll do an anvil mold. Fill this in. This is going to take a second for that tin bronze to get molten. And once it is, it'll stay molten. As long as I need to pour just 6 ingots worth. Although I could just do, well, this isn't fired yet. Yeah, can't hot pour. Would be interesting, but also not very possible. Yeah, if you were just to pour actual molten metal onto wet clay like this, it would be a bad time. It would explode. Found more tin? Heck yeah. That's a that's the sphalerite, right? Or no, that's yeah, it's the cassiterite. Yeah, you can make yourself some tin bronze now. Hell yeah. Fill this in again. Where we sit? Is it gonna do it? Yeah, it should. I mean, once this, it's just gonna be slow, but it should melt it. Oh, that means I have to frickin' do some charcoal. I hate charcoal. I really do. In fact, I might just like cast another copper axe just to make chopping trees down a little faster. Right, duplicate these layers. Oh, gotta add some here. And like, you only ever make this once or twice. I'm getting pretty good at clay forming, so not the, not the biggest challenge. Just pop this out real quick. Check that. Okay. Let's, like I'm learning, I just it's better just to go back over and like remove the stuff that you might have overpainted with, like that. All right. Come on, you're so close. Do it. Thank you. Too hot. Yeah, pick that up. I have my tongs. I just wasn't holding them. Okay. So I know. So now I know that the brown coal will actually smelt the tin bronze. So that's good. Let's let those all cool down. Time. Need to. What else do I need to make out of clay? There's some. Yeah, I said a Falx blade mold. I'm gonna get some pit kilns going. Just, since I have the black coal now or brown coal, Falx blade. It's always nice to have. Molds are so much nicer to work with because it's you can avoid the tedium of smithing. Yeah, the much easier way of doing the Falx any of these molds is to even just fill this whole second layer and then just like carve out what you don't want. Okay, what else we kind of need? I really wish there was a fishing or not fishing um, arrowhead mold. I have one lamellay, but lamellay armor is just such a waste. I think I have a shovel mold, don't I? Prospecting pick, shovel mold, pickaxe, hammer, lamellay, axe mold. Yeah, that there. Um, I have pretty much, besides like the hoe. And I mean, I don't do that much farming that a copper hoe is like worth it of any regard. I'll just make stone hoes till the day it comes home. Um, make some flower pots actually, like decorate. No, I think I'll just make some more ingots, ingot ceramic holders. These are always pretty easy to make. This will just come in handy down the line when I want to like cast bigger amounts of the copper. Say, I don't know. I think it's more efficient to possibly like smelt copper this way, like with the molds, than it is to like bloom it. That might just be my mistaken take on things. One of those 4 pit kilns going, and then I could probably go to sleep. It's not even midnight yet. This game is a lot of like timing as well. Of like, all right, well, if I want to go out and do stuff, I gotta like do it like in the fucking daytime. Otherwise, I'm wandering around in the dark with a torch or a lantern. That's not fun. It's got a portion. Those are still soft. Back. Alright, pick these up. Yeah, our pit kilns are up there. I have the sticks for it. I think the anvil needs 8. Just stack. Um, oh, they'll have hay bales. I thought I put some. Yes! Thank goodness. So I'll need 40. I only need the 40. Only need the 40. Shorty. Ah, sticks. Clay, torch. Here. That. Alright, cool. That's everything we need. Some out offhand so I can see. I'm up here. Old grass, sticks, charcoal, and we light it. Hey, fucker. Like, there's some archer dude out there, and he got a good clean shot on me. Like that one. You fucker. I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna keep taking cover. You can't make me fight you. It's just it would be good to have some extra ingot molds and to have the anvil ready to go. Oh, it'll be nice. It's always a shame that you got to break the anvil mold, but I mean, makes sense. He tried shooting me. He's hardened yet. They have, so I can quench them. Swap. Oh, they're cooled off. All right. Find them. Let's have them hang out for now. I suppose. Yeah. All right. Well, there's our anvil. We'll chisel that down, and we'll remelt it, and then we'll pour our shells back up. Yeah, I'll need another set of shelves in here. Just hold these these extra molds. And some, yeah, some shelves back over here, and like that. Yeah, there we go. You know, I think I will actually rotate this one. Just looking at that finally is driving me nuts enough. Molds. This. It's gotta be clicked onto that. Alright, that looks better. Cool, cool beans. It was acquired a stack of oh hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Having a good supply of copper has been a very comforting feeling for me. To just come up here and be like, oh yeah, that's over 100 ingots. And then the vein, it's a big vein. I guarantee you. Like, keep looking around, you'll probably find even a few sections of like medium and poor quality. So that's what I found too. So we will eat a little bit more food. Back. And yeah, I could probably get the bedtime. Here, I wanted to finally look at the greenhouse real quick. I bet there's some stuff ready to cut down finally. Oh, the snow's melting. Oh, okay. Some areas. Yeah, nice. Is this all? Not all of it's mature. Yeah, some of the rye. Yeah, not all of it's fully done. These are these are done. Flax. I think next door. Yeah, there's a little bit more. Mature, mature. Ah, dead growing. All right, grab that. Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. It's like, man, you can't harvest those. You have to break them. Right. That's fine. Anticipated as much. The growing, like we really pushed the growing season with these little greenhouses. So knowing that, I'm I'm excited for come springtime, so I can get this sucker like popping again. Yeah, the berry bushes will probably like they were a good little addition too. It's gonna come in and spot harvest. I'll actually switch to the better knife. Sure, sure. In here. Well, not bad. Like truthfully, the greenhouses were so good to do. I was able to just grow a ton of food for me and the chickies. And in turn, like it's been a good trade off. Yeah, eggs good. I don't know. Like it's like that whole like it's like Survivor, man. Do you kill the chickens for the meat, or you keep them around for the protein of the eggs? And I think I keep them around for the egg protein. So I'll let the flock get big, and then I'll just get a habit to check the nest boxes. Yeah, we're stocked of seeds come springtime. We'll be able to grow a bunch of grain, a bunch of like veggies, even be able to grow a couple like interesting things. Put away all of our unnecessaries, and then we'll go to bed. And then we're gonna head off on our iron adventure part two. Hopefully, a wolf doesn't fuck up our day. We're pretty well stocked with like iron and other things, or not of grains. I wish we were pretty well stocked with iron. There, clay here. Not okay. Flax there. Twine. Linen sheets. Good band-aids. Good munch before bed. Really be eating these apple pies. Down since I don't need them for my journey. But he's fresh for that long. Okay. Suppose that makes sense. Oh, there's all those pine boards. Yeah, I gotta figure out better storage. But I can do that now. I can actually be making my own little chest since I have a bunch of. I could be making the tenon bits or like the banding and stuff. Anyway, let's 69. Nice, nice. All right, go to sleep. Timing, email. Over 3 hours. All right. Definitely have been enjoying myself. My throat is starting to just get a little scratched so much. But it's also the practice of doing that. Let's do munch. Yep. Prospector with this. Got our placement set. Yep. All right. Off we go. Make sure I'm carrying the lantern. I don't need the extra hunger burn. Multi chat. Yes. And there we go. Tally ho! Down we go south. Hopefully another wolf doesn't mess the day up. That being said, it was like those emergency blocks, came in handy. I'll grab a couple just to be able to stand up on something. But now I've got bandages, so I'm less worried about uh being eaten. So I have to maybe making sure I'm grabbing a little bit of flint too, since I need to cook some to the calcinated for the fire clay. That's what my brain took a minute to get there, like a lazy Susan, man. He'll come around. Go see the epitome of vintage. I'm like, eyes on the ground, looking for resources. Eyes on the horizon, looking for like bears. Oh, and a wolf. Hi, bud. You No, no. Decided to just run away. It's never what they decide. All right. Okay, we're not going through the forest. We're gonna work our way around bauxite. Sure, he's not fucking chasing me. We're heading down south to the land of pines. I'm on my way to North Carolina. I see some fruit trees up here. Fruit trees are always so much easier to spot in the wintertime. What do we got? Pink apple, pink apple. All right. Okay. Ah, fucking, yeah, damn it. You fuck off, fucker. See what I mean? Decides to run away when he sees me, and then decides to fucking stalk my ass. And now I'm up on the pillar. He won't show his fucking furry face. Bastard. It's like, I just gotta shoot him once with the fucking bow, and that'll scare him away. Emergency blocks, man. Gotta have them. Right. I'm just gonna take these apple trees with me. Branch. Oh, that popped them. Oh, okay. I bet this one will. Those. Bad. You fucker. You know what? Fucker. Damn. Bite me in the open where I can see your dumbass. Fucking hit and run tactics, man. Fucking D&D, dude. Pack tactics, hit and run. Don't fucking mess with the wolf creatures. Ugh. A whole ass forest I'm gonna have to work through. I bet there's more of them in there. Run past the goats and leave them as. God, this is a big ass forest down here. I'd prefer not to have to fight through it. Chase these goats all the way back home. Yeah, I heard you howl. Bandage up. Good grief. That's take a reading here. We're like right between a couple spots anyway. Density mode. That. That. Okay. So only sphalerite in the area and a poor trace of it out of that. Well, that's good. How far away from? This is not far for herding some goats back. I looking for iron. Some flax. Got so much of that at home, I don't even need to grab it. Some food. Thought I found some more apple tree saplings. Hopefully those bring them back and establish. Be cool for the orchard. They're all pink apple. Cool. Got my. This is a dense ass forest. And it's a larch forest. Okay, that's why it's so dense. And it's also snowy. I've picked one of the better times to do this, haven't I? I should, yeah, do a clearing right here. Time, play. Interesting. 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 Let's grab a reading. Oh, got a high bismuth reading. Interesting. Like bismuth is. I mean, I like it for the lanterns, so you get to harvest it once I get like the Helve Hammer set up. It's a big ass hill. Okay. So here, making my way over to this clearing here. Oh, at least the snow stopped. Around a little bit. Bauxite. Rabbit. Are we far enough? Yeah, we're far enough away. We could look for a reading spot. Cave up there. I'll go in there and grab it. Yeah, I'll be able to harvest some grass here to make this little bed. Nothing in here. All right. Sample one. Sample two. And sample. Nope. Well, fuck me. Okay, let's read that out again. Very poor cinnabar, bismuthine, salarite. Okay, so like hematite, better chance there. 1.7. 1.9 is where I tried. And I didn't even really give it a full college try because I could still probably go down further. I bed out here. Where do I? Bus it home. I think I will avoid the forest this time. Oh, that's a bit of a drop there, disguised by the bushes. That would have been fun to fall down. Not. Okay, so we'll go up this way just to stay out of the forest. Mountain we go. Mountain, but more of a hill. Okay, back home. Unfortunately, also not a very successful. Oh, look at these. They're mountain goats. They're not the dairy goats. That's interesting. Yep. Got a little ways to go. Seems like this will be an easier path. Keep my eyes. Ooh, eyes peeled for holes in the ground that'll swallow me whole. That's what I have to look out for. Good grief. I need to add some like silver to this lantern just to bump it up some brightness levels. That'd be nice. Stay out of the forest at night. giant cliff. Great. Yep. How do I either have to go up and around or down? All right. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Ah, frick. So I gotta go around this now. Of course, I have to skirt the edge of the forest. Not a fun journey to make in the dark, but at least I have full health, some bandages. I should probably have my some blocks on the hotbar that I can use. Just really gotta watch my footing. Okay, through that stupid little section of it. Once I get over these last little like rolling hills, that sunset is a little creepy. I should just be able to kind of beeline it home from here. Not sure where I saw those goats, but into this area, a warm area, yeah. The limestone. Up. No, I actually gotta go down and around this way. I wonder if maybe it would have been better to set up in this little limestone desert just for the extra temperature boost. We're close to home. Fuck you, little wolf pup. I know what that means. I'm just gonna keep running. Ah, back home. Starving. Yes, yes, I know. I know. Now I actually satiation up better. He's out in the orchard. That's right. Do them with some high fertility. I know it's gonna take a year or two for this to grow in, but it'll look nice, I think. So, yellow, red. I did put a yellow apple there. Yeah. One, two, four. This one. That plant. Four. Break. Place. Four. I'm gonna be real with you. I would rather have this be a full row of pink apple trees, so this guy's getting chopped again. I'm gonna be a little bit anal about this. I would rather just, I don't know, burn these. Like the yellow apple trees are apple trees. Into the firewood you go. Fertility. My pit kiln's done. Yes. Good. Okay. I can do some work. Do a little bit more work, but yeah, I'll go out one more time after tonight. So we can up, set our new guy there. Take our chisel and cover. Damn, that took a shit ton of durability off that chisel. Fuck, that was a lot. Oh, got a text from the wife. Let me check what she said. Okay. Okay. Good. Well, Burb, it's my time to make the anvil now. Cause well, ain't got nothing better to do. So we will take these. This is probably gonna kill the durability on this, right? Not terribly. Yeah, not terribly at all. So yeah, we need 900 units. Load this up. 900 units of tin bronze. Going with some coal. 5. All right. Excess moles on the shelf. And then yeah, I can't do any smithing until well, until that's done. Technically I could do some blooming. It would be really, really cool eventually to do a greenhouse with some green glass. Like that would chef's kiss. Be so good. Huh. Oh, it's not even midnight yet. Tongs, swap out. This is gonna take a second to get warm enough. But we'll have ourselves a nice tin bronze. Have quite a bit more for tin bronze. The only thing you need the tin for is to make lead solder, and the only thing you need solder for is a still. I have to just repeat that out loud in my like that. In this game where everything seems to have multiple use cases, the only use for lead solder is to make like solder and then like for the boiler and the condenser. And that's it. That's all you need. Like, okay, okay, okay. No shame in the game. Oh, sure. we will do that. I know that to make the best bandages, we gotta turn into a boozer. So get there. Bunch of business. next. Yeah, the other yeah, it's truthfully only an alloy for bismuth bronze, which that needs zinc or the sphalerite. Like bismuth bronze ain't that bad of a tool to be working with, but I think I'd rather just save the bismuth itself for like lanterns and stuff. And I might put it in the bloomery and just smelt it that way. Yeah, and I know there's more out there I can go get. So, but I don't need to. It's gonna take forever because of the freaking. But the black coal is cheap and free basically. Don't have to spend so much time making it. Elk's blade. Quiet time right now. just me and the smithy. Just listen to the firecracker. It's gonna take a minute to get there. Okay, well, it's not the only thing that's gonna get lit while we wait. How many frames have I? Alright. 0.4% drop frames. I blame that on my internet, my ISP, but it's 0.4, not even a 4. Like, if it was 4%, then we'd have a problem, but 0.4 is nothing. Are you done yet? No. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Climb the ladder. Get down from there. Hurry up! Come on! Take forever. I want to be able to pour you and then sleep so that this thing is ready to go tomorrow. Turn your head and cough, says the doc. Yes, doc. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's a big hit. The other Cox blade, that's fine. Oh, 5. Come on. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to make some charcoal. I'm gonna go do one more prospect. I'm gonna go southwest this time, just so that I'm not fighting through a giant wolf-infested forest. And I don't know. If I can't find a hematite rating over uh, over 2%, then I think I'm gonna go back to some like lower end stuff and just like try my luck. All right, keep pouring, keep pouring. There we go. Excellent. Oh yeah, that's going to take a while to cool down. Pull the coal off. Anything else really? Like I could make some more tin for myself since I made. Grab a little bit more. copper from up here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 molds. Cassavite. 1 in the morning. I'll hold off on it. I'll just go to sleep. I can even get through the door with these fucks. So I'm gonna have to start making like little exit hatches. Just like be able to get up and around. I love when they levitate off the ladder because it's the last thing they did when they died, just made that movement. All right, enough of this. Get out of here. Brick on a stick. Leave your ugly ass corpses behind. You don't have anything like worth scraping. Like some of you just insta disappear when I scrape you, and others just you hang around. It's like, god dang. All right, put away the tongs. Shut up, you Botord. Put that there. Yoink. Nope. And go get some more pies before we head on out. Mm-hmm. Eggs. Eat ourselves a good breakfast of apple pie. Way. So I'll just make those into bandages. Come with us. Some emergency dirt to go on to hot bar. Lantern. It's dark. Which has been quite the case sometimes. It gets dark, and I'm glad that I have that thing to run back home with. Oh, but like I said, I need to add a silver plate to it. But that's a lot of silver. It's like I have it. Like I have like I think 58 pieces of silver, so that's technically 2 ingots, which is a plate. Get out of here, you! The worst, the absolute worst. Eggs away. Grab some grain for the chickies. And more food. I have more pies, right? Oh, okay. I ate them all. All right, I'll have to take some dishes with me. I'll have to make some pies when I come back. Uh, one of these. Okay. Got our food. Got our direction. We're going southwest at a breakneck pace. And when we get back, I mean, I hope the anvil's cool, but when I made the copper anvil, that thing was warm for a while. So it'll take a minute, I think. We're gonna head down by this trader. I want to stop at this hollow tree. It's always like I mark the hollow trees because they got some goodies in them. And I know they're from primitive survival, so it's not exactly balanced as developed like vanilla, but like it. Oh, that's a bear. Whoa, hey buddy. Woo. Hi buddy. You know what? Why are you running? Uh, fucking hell. And that's why we carry emergency blocks. Because a grizzly bear decides to say hello to us. Our arrows, I'm gonna have to make more. More. Here. More I got. Okay, I'm actually running out. Where did you go? There you are. Yeah. Can't get me, can you? Oh, fuck, I fell. Woo! Whee! Ah! Ah! Fucking. Oh, I think we're dead. He might catch it. Yeah! Damn grizzly bear. Alright. Well, come over here. Properties. No more 6-7. 69 or 68. Alright. Where my there my spear? Yeah. Back and get our How'd I fall? I let go of shift as I was trying to aim over the edge. Grab a couple more. Now it's a game of grab my shit and get up on a pillar again. But I hit him quite a bit, and I have my spear now, so I'll be able to stab him. Is he still right there? No, he's over there. Okay. We got eyes on the bear. And my stuff. Okay. Fucking Yogi Bear piece of shit. You know what? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to get that back. I think that's one of the closer things. How many arrows? Oh, here he comes. Sup, loser? Ah! Damn. Ah. You're gonna be a problem till I deal with him. Hi, buddy. Dummy. Exactly. Exactly. Who is. You might have gotten me once, but I got you, and that's all I needed to get. Alright. Some damn food. Wasted time and energy to do that. But I need leather. And your ass is a big fucking male brown bear. Okay, come with me. Come with me. That's a big piece of leather for me. Wasted all day. Oh. You know, I think I'm gonna make it to the trader and I'm gonna overnight with him. He's got a bed there. Some arrows. I was like, what is that pickup sound? I see those bow torn over there. Let me remove this. Wait, what sheep just made that noise? That fucker is close to home. Did you run in the cave? You didn't run in the cave, did you? No clue. Not going down there to check. Saw a bunch of bow torn over here. Have I even done any readings down this area? No, I have not. Might as well. Do it right here. And here. Very poor. Pentolite, casterlite, hematite. Where's that? Is he way up above me? Where is that sheep? Goat. Oh, there he is. You're pretty darn close to home, so I'm gonna try and not spook him so much. Big caves, but knowing what I know, probably not that good stuff down there. We're gonna overnight with the trader out here. Sleep in his bed, cuddle up. But yeah, we haven't done any readings out here, so it's important to stop and smell the stones every once in a while. Also look around. Sure, there's not another goddamn bear. I ain't got the arrows to deal with another one. I'll have to do just like a 3-pillar tall. And all right, pour copper at 3.5 and pour cinnabar. Oh, that's right. I wanted to, yeah, wanted to go over by this hollow tree. Yes. What do you have for me? Carrot seeds, birch seed, violet mosscap, mushroom of some kind, bald cypress seeds. Ooh, interesting. Love to see new tree species. I got a couple redwood seeds this way. Ah, but that does eat our inventory. Something fierce. Start some of these meal portions. The carrot seeds can honestly get ditched. Here, I'll just plant this birch seed. Best time to plant a tree was 10 years ago. Second best time is today. So still working towards the trader. Yeah, there's like a set of ruins around here. Or no, that's right. It's this weird little cave thing. That's what I marked. Mr. Curvy Bone Joe, that's who this is. Yeah. I found this, and is there something inside? Is there a dude inside? Is there stuff? Herb, do you know? It's like a full ass casket, and it says Mr. Curvy Bone Joe. I haven't messed with it. I would ne'er dare disturb the grave of a fellow skeleton, man. Like how dare I? But now look, listen. If he's got some loot, let me tell you what. I'm gonna fucking rob this grave. But it's like I don't want to break this because it's just such like I would rather even like try and glue it together and bring it back home if it's just like a prop. Ah, but it's getting dark. That's all right. We're not terribly far from the trader. There's his light source over there. Yeah, I can see the back of his wagon. Sample in a little bit. Grab one from one of these cliff faces. And there. It's back in our back. Get our hot bar a little more better set up. Come on. What do we got? Chromite, bismite, yeah, and wow, actually, emerald gets up there instead of just being minuscule. It's 0.04. All right. Hello, Mr. Trader. That's an aged log. I'm gonna close that up. And yes, you have a nice bed to sleep in. Yeah, put some stones there. Oh, that's right. I could bring a record to play here for him. Like, he's like, hey, don't break our shit. I can buy some black bronze equipment, bismuth bronze stuff. He, like this dude's got the most like valuable like tradings of like so I could sell leather, tin bronze. That's not bad. Make a couple tin bronzes. Some good gears. Yeah, it's a yeah, with no lining, so whatever. Rye bread. Well, steel. Why would I ever in any good goddamn capacity sell steel? Some copper. So yeah, if I wanted to make some extra gears, I could make a set of tin bronze and regular copper lanterns. Bring them out here to trade. Copper ingot. See why I would want to sell that now. All right. You have anything in any of these? You even make one of those little like owl treasure chests. You even just find it. Purchased from. Okay. We're just gonna. Here, I wanted to look up. What was it? Where was that? Let's see. Morphic. Ugh. Searching for bauxite. I'm glad that like this is what made me think the area that I set up at that is between limestone and bauxite is a pretty good spot overall. Ugh. Where's the... Sorry, I'm just reading this internally. I just don't want to read it out loud. Removing a branch to get a cutting, find dirt, replacing onto the cut branch stub of another fruit tree. Only portions of grass, only a portion of grass, and an even smaller number of planted cuttings. All right, so there's a doubt that those cuttings I have for my orchard will survive. Like a 40% chance, which is probably zero. Yeah, mechanical power. Screw for transporting items. I thought Archimedes screw was for water. 5 blocks of vertical space, and I think it gets its benefit at 170. So there's a spot by my house that is like 170. So I was planning to put the windmill there. You have the anvil, Burb. Very nice. Very, very nice. I have my anvil back at home waiting for me. But I gotta find the iron first. I could honestly, I'm just gonna leave this shit here with him. I don't care about the bush. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't care. You can have it. You can. It's yours. Please. I promise you. Take it. I'm gonna sleep in your bed. He's like, what the fuck? Get in my bed. No, make me. You didn't buy anything. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about rent or fucking like cleanup fee. Like, you know what? Welding, you're a crazy man. How dare you? Some more food. Oh, for goodness sake. Looks like there's another like limestone desert, kind of similar to what I was finding up here. Because yeah, this is the other spot that hematite was showing up. But let me just see all my prospects. Like someone who understood prospecting better could probably see. Like I'm thinking, like again, like the reds are obviously like it spawns in bubbles, and it's like all of the ores are overlapping with each other. So it's not like I'll find like a patch of just iron. It's like there'll be like a patchwork. So it looks like yeah, like a density of stuff down here. Yeah, this one's actually the highest valerite. I don't remember that. But it was only for tin or bismuth bronze is the right, sphalerite. All you need it for. Yep, that's all, or for brass. But I mean, brass, it's brass chain? Really? Oh, that's right. The torch holders. Yeah, that's sphalerite would be good for. Just go out and get a bunch of that and make some torch holders. Yeah, looking at the prospect map, when was the copper reading? It's like we have a blob of something here. We've got a blob of it down here. Bismuth up here. But it's like this reading down here of very poor native copper. Goddamn wilding. This gave me a shit ton of copper. So it's just so misleading sometimes. Like, yeah, I might say poor reading, but if you actually, it's just the chance. I get it. I guess I get that's probably why people install the like better prospecting. Sample here. Always be sampling. Be looking around. Poor emerald, very poor chromite. Oh, great. Not even worth coming in the hole for. Phrasing. And we are southwest. I want to get to that other limestone desert. I think I had maybe a better reading out there, better chance of one. Up we go. Spy some high fertility while we're out here. Some medium all around. Wait, this mountain range is a bit of a doozy. It's a climbable one. Going this way. It's less thicket. Yeah, you'd have to double back this way if we wanted to that limestone area. Looks like a big cave opening coming up. Let's. Oh, yep. It's a nice little. It's just a little baby cave. Look at it, little baby cave. Little baby cave. Take a sample here. Oh, I hear bees. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a beehive somewhere nearby. Give me a better. There. Yeah, I hear their little buzzings. Or am I tripping? There's a beehive in this tree. No, I'm tripping. What the hell? Oh yeah, poor reading there. Ditch the lantern since it's getting bright enough. Munch on some more meat stew. And hop in this little cave. It's not even a cave, just a little hole in the ground. The bloomery is lit. Right on, burb. Go get yourself some nice blooms. Like, do you have a helve hammer set up, or are you just gonna be handsmithing it? Granite. Sampled one. Sample two. And sample three. Decent chromite. Okay, okay. Oh, but we got poor hematite, but at a 1.8 rating? Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna go this. We'll go east about 100 blocks or so. See if we can dial this in. Probably on the other side of this. Just gotta make sure I'm paying attention. Don't want to get ambushed by a damn bear. Just dig into the hillside here. Grab some samples. Just a little bit with our pickaxe. Sample one. Oop. Sample two. Down. Bit. That should be deep enough. Sample here. Hey, we got a decent hematite rating. Hey, the hunt for iron. All right. So we increased. So let's keep going east a little bit. These silly little raccoons swimming around. Yeah, go for a swim. All right. Decent with a 2.3. Let's good. I'll just dig a poke hole. Some loose flint. Eh, myself a damn shovel at the bottom of the hole. The first time I've done this, and it won't be. This is why I always carry like sticks and flint with me, because the idea of just getting like the idea of, like, I know you can't soft lock yourself, like, but like if it was stone, like that, it would be like I'd have to just wait till I starved and then like fucking come back. Dig down. And I tell you what, if we got a 3% or higher, I'm gonna just uh, like staircase down and start doing some readings. Do some actual densities. So first sample here. Just take a couple a little bit over this way. That's far enough. More. Send her down a little bit. All right. And hopefully this is far enough away. Hey, okay, okay. We got a 3.2 on the hematite. It could be better. It could be better. Let's go further. Like, I've seen screenshots on Reddit of like up to like 10 or 15. Oh, excuse me. Okay, okay. Little cave right here. Easy. This. This one. And this one. Ooh, okay, so we lost it. Alright. So go back where we went. Go north a little bit from there. Alright, alright. Like, hey, I'll take a decent. I'll take a decent chance of being something being there. So here's our first rating. Here's our poke hole. Go north. Oh, we're only gonna go like this far. Let's see, bears or some shit. Yeah, only go this far. We'll just dig down. Okay. Start our first with this. Down a little bit more. Our next one here at the end of this one. Switch that. Okay. And then on the other side, there goes our 10 bronze. Okay, 3.2. Okay. 3.21. Okay, so we got to go south now. But I think we got it pretty well dialed in. I'm willing to work with a 3.5. Hey, that's what got us the copper. So, all right. So that's our 3.2. Stay in kind of line with that. Go down just a little bit right here. sample. Actually, I need to make sure I grab a little bit of dirt before I dig down any further, just to make sure I can fill her out. Like I'd still be able to dig myself out like from the stone, but it's easy to fill her out. Got our sample. Go down a couple. Put this in. Number two. Now this way. And sample number 3.17. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, we also, the chromite has a pretty decent, gets better down here. So, what I would even do, just to save myself some time and not fucking, I'm just gonna, yeah, yep, just gonna do a staircase down. And once we get to the periodite layer, then I think we can start doing some node searching. Like, just to be cheeky, I'll check every little bit, but I can't imagine there'd be iron this close to the surface. Alright, there's some native gold though. What the hell? I'll probably chip through some quartz here soon. It says trace amounts though. So yeah, there's the quartz. Okay. Okay, no complaining. If I could find some of the gold, nice for some more black bronze. Here, I'm going to put some stones away. Okay. Control Shift. Oh, I see what happened there. Oh, that's right. You can make granite stuff. Do a shovel. There we go. It's like, man, I can't even see the lines because it's like it's a piece of granite on a block of granite. So it's just like, where is it? Is that done? That thing, that thing's misbehaving all weird. Like, I'm just gonna break the block underneath it. That was weird. That's all I wanted to do right there was just put some rocks down on the ground. Yeah, it would be really fun to find some gold on this way down. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a staircase between the two high readings, and then just as I'm going down, just start taking some sample like density or doing some node searching. The goal is to find it before the industry. I don't think I could try mining some, but we'll see how much durability it's on my pick to just get down there. Yeah, I don't want to waste my time looking for gold in the quartz because it's like trace amounts. So we're just gonna go steamroll our way down to the igneous layer because I don't think iron is spawning in the granite layer. Yeah. Node search, no ore nearby. Okay. But we got a little ways to go. And we're working our way towards like the better, like decent rating. It's like yes, I could. I don't have the ladders or the blocks to. Oh shit! Autopilot for a little bit there. Yeah, I don't have the blocks to completely pillar back up from just digging straight down. So I'm doing a staircase between my two best readings, and I have my little temporal amulet, gear amulet, so I can always sacrifice that if I need to stand down here. Every once in a while, I'll dig little cutouts just to drop the rocks in. Let's do another node search. Come on, iron. Nothing. All right, going a little bit more. Yo, Burb, how deep did you have to dig to find your the vein for your hematite? I'm at like 80 something right now. Like, I'll dig all the way to the mantle. I will. I'm pretty sure this black bronze pickaxe will make it. But I'd like to save some of it for actually getting the iron. Alright, we are directly under our good, decent reading. Please, come on. Give me something good. Nothing good. Keep going, I suppose. Take another reading at 70. Although, I think I'm actually gonna start spiraling down the other way. Yeah, we're gonna switch back so that we don't. Like, we'll just zigzag through our two best readings. What this other reading was 3.2. I mean that actually is technically our other best reading is zigzag. Well, if I don't find anything coming down even further this way, I'll go back the other way. I hope I didn't just fucking left turn at Albuquerque myself right there. Okay, come on, give me something good. Something good. Nothing. And down we go even further. To be fair, the copper was pretty deep, like the node that I had found. So I imagine the iron is pretty deep too. Come on. I don't want to break into a cave. I don't. That is not what you want to do in this game, especially super deep caves. I, that was the death. I broke into a super deep cave looking for copper, and there was a bunch of locusts, the buzzsaw variant, and they decided to open my head, and I lost all my shit, and I tried coming back. Olivine, great, because that's what I want. Olivine. Well, keep going. Something minorly real quick, but I'll be right back. Let's paused. All right, I'm back. Like I don't want to look at the wiki, and I'm not. I got to go get some more water because like it just like wiki gaming takes a lot of the fun out of it for me. Work my way down onto the 50. I can't find anything after doing another search after this one. I'll do it for this. Come on, iron. Come on, hematite. Nothing. I'll go a little further, but if I don't get anything on this next reading, I'm gonna go back the way I came and actually uh, like switch back to the other reading. Cracked periodite. That indicate of anything that it changes from just straight rock to cracked rock? Crack rock. Oh, I think I think in a little bit I might end stream regardless of if I find some iron or not because I've been going for a little while now. But I appreciate y'all hanging out, and if y'all wouldn't mind, I will try and throw you to another. Oh, there's some chromite down here. What do I do with chromite? Chromium, chromite. Uh, Pulverizes into crushed chromite, which is an ingredient for chromium sulfate. Okay, so that's for the super leather. Okay. But yeah, for Burb and Cracker, if you still there hanging out here, let me see if y'all still here. Ah, Cracker took. All right, well, I still might pop off a raid to some little other guy, just because they were nice to me the other day. So we will do one more node reading. And if we don't get iron, I'm gonna be mad. Go back the way we came. I already wore off like half the durability of this black bronze pickaxe. A lot of digging. Please, come on, come on, iron. Let's go. Nothing. Okay, well then. You know what? We'll go back the way we came. And when I did my switchback, I'll just actually keep going down. It's like I know that I'm actually like it's like 3.25 to 1. So this is the better area. It's like I'd almost want to try and switch back down again this way. I went so freaking deep for nothing. For nothing. Inconceivable. Alright, I'll go this way towards our other reading. Did this one have chromite on it? No, this one's just hematite. So there'll be nothing to skew results if I go down. Just go to 60. Take our first reading there. All right, speaking of rocks, I gotta drop off rocks. There we go. You have so much periodite. Build a castle out of it with how much I freaking dig this stuff up. Mm, mm, mm. All right, one more, and I will take the reading off of this one. Come on. Pain in the ass. Big old pain in the ass. Just try and find some freaking iron. Like finding it. That's probably like I don't even know if I have the full setup to work with it all, but now did I make sure the BRB. Ah. Alright. I'm gonna do one more reading, and then I think I will just I'm gonna raid out to one of the other vintage people. 'Cause I can't seem to find this shit. Oh, oops, I muted my mic. Okay. Inventory full. Ah, yeah, you know what? This is I'm getting a little worn out, so I think I will wrap up stream for today. But hey, thank you very much, Bird, for hanging out. It was super chill. If you don't mind, and if it takes just a moment, I have to actually go to the fucking Twitch website. I'll send you on a quick little raid over to someone else. Let's see where stream manager. Raid out. See if anybody were following. Ah, yes. Here's the here's this lady. She plays Vintage Story and she also crochets. She's playing some Final Fantasy. So I will, just throw her over to her way. But hey, Bird, appreciate you. Just throw you over there. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Have fun. Say hi to Marine. She's chill. Mm. But I had a lot of fun trying to at least find some iron, and I'm thankful for everybody hanging out. I think someone even actually did someone donate did Cracker Jack donate some more to me again? Either way, let's see. All right. Well, I hope you have a good one, bro. Catch you on the flip side. Don't forget to follow and like the Marine. She's cool. But out we go.
Hello, Jake Skellyman. How are you? Oh, you were doing some vintage stuff.